Alright, welcome to Arknights. I'm so sorry again for taking so long to do this, but that's just how it is. We got crude oil, which is fine. I've been getting some good ores lately, so. Video creation event? Okay. Let's do a free roll. We got a bumbling bee. Anyways, ads are about to start in about 8 minutes from now, so gotta keep an eye on that. But yeah, let's try and get this done out and like get right into the content as quickly as possible.
I can teach you how to play.
I'm delighted to once again browse your library.
All right,
let's
get our dorm stuff out of the way.
Rhodes Island's interior. I'm lost as to whether I should say it's reminiscent or curious.
Excuse me, are we accommodating a mercenary here? Or is this how Rhodes Island welcomes their senior consultant?
I don't need too much room here, but this place could use some decoration.
Gotta do some fancy setups here.
I'm still a little unused to moving about these narrow spaces.
Not bad. The airflow here feels refreshing.
Just to make things a little bit more consistent here. Alright, now we gotta set up the headquarters, or HQ building. Or what is this facility info? Control center. Gotta set up the control center. There we go. Oh my god, show me the dorm. Hold on, I'll show you the dorm. Let me see.
Doctor? Here, take this.
Which one do you want me to show you? We got this
but
one.
Not at the head of your bed. What does it do? Haha. Now that would be telling.
The one below it. This is all free, by the way. Yeah. So there is a benefit to decorating the room. So, if we actually go, let's use this one for example. So, if you notice on the bottom left, there's a little green symbol here, along with the word ambience. Ambience is a actual stat for the dorms. Ambience determines how much morale is restored per hour. So, it greatly benefits you to have more ambience here. Because it makes everyone, you know, get recovered quicker. I think the max is roughly 4K, but 3K is enough for you to do everything. Like 3K is enough. Okay, 5K is actually the max. Sorry, but you're good enough at 3K. 3K ambience, you're good enough for a more casual experience. If you want to better optimize it, you keep putting in more stuff. But you don't need to worry about too much because you got the presets. These presets usually give you to 3K easy. Like these are mostly presets, and you can just get them off the store. Everything else is more or less the same in terms of setup.
I need to keep away from the
So the dorm is like the only thing you can really customize in this base. But, I think there's a massive benefit to getting like a whole bunch of different styles and furnitures. And you can mix and match if you want to increase that amount to an even higher amount. We are gonna do this. Grab Click. Clip has a good ability to increase our battle records production, or reduce the amount of morale consumed when producing it. And and we are gonna give Beanstalk to her.
他者の撮影部屋オープン
Here's Benna.
Yeah, sure.
And then Gravel. Both of them are good at
Looks like there's a
producing
lot of good hiding
these
places
ores,
here
or
in this
pure
room.
golds, as they're called. Alright, put Scene. Scene increases our productivity. Bubble will increase our capacity. And now, what do we do? We'll add
Nice.
Tosser.
Luxurious compared to my safe house.
We'll put Kosminka here.
Zerowerdza has molded me. I'm still a little unused to moving about these narrow spaces.
And then put Textiles and Lapland here.
あれ赤い影が一瞬見えた気
Now
が
we
す
go
る
to reception room. Put Angelina and
This
Sarah
place
here.
is like home to me.
Grab this. Oh, finally. And just like that, I have no clues to give out. So sorry, friends, but I have nothing. Gotta visit our friends. So another perk to having a lot of friends is you get a bunch of resources and stuff for friends, and there's really no drawback to using friends aside from being unable to auto clear with friends. You know, auto clear a stage have to clear with a friend's support unit. You won't be able to auto clear if you clear it with it. But they're still good for like getting you through content that you normally can't really get through. Along with getting this orange coin resource. AKA our credit score. Do you have good credit score? I'm sorry. How do I add you? Here, let me show you. Let me just buy off the shop real quick. And while we're here, let me show you one thing. See this resource? Right here, and that's blue. Oh, actually, I remembered you can't see my mouse. So, there's a resource that has 50% off. It's blue. It's called the furniture part. Oh, yeah, you can see my mouse. Nice. So, right here. This is used to get the furniture items for the dorm. Let me, here, I'll buy it. I'll just buy it. You can buy these off of this shop easily, but gradually you'll get like a bunch of furniture resources, and then you can utilize them to buy a whole room full of stuff like this. And you just have to use these furniture parts, which are very cheap. Like we have like 40k furniture parts. So these are not that expensive. They're very nice. And there's a whole bunch of different themes and aspects you can go off of. I like to look at this one, so I'm gonna purchase it with my parts. But there's some parts that are missing, so that's something we have to keep in mind. Because some of them are tied to the event. Anyways, to explain how to add me as a friend.
Same old then?
Let's go to friends. So, to search up friends, you have to search up by their info. So, I think if you just search me up by my name, which is Kusuriya, and then use the hashtag 8514, I think you should be able to find me. There's also ads, so I'll have to pause my explanation. There we go. Even for ads, we still got it through. While those ads are going through, we're gonna get through the rest of these side chores we got to do.
バニラと申します。訓練生としてここで勉強させていただきます。報道予備隊 A6 カタパルト着任です。さてさて、あんたは6年。
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine, among other things.
Oh, whoops.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6, Orchid, reporting in. Are you the doctor?
Like we're just doing recruitments. Before we do the rest of the recruitments, let me do the shop real quick. Or not do the shop, do this real quick. There we go. We're gonna want the side stuff out of the way. We're just getting the side stuff out of the way, nothing's getting missed. Just like that, we're almost done with almost done with it already.
Same old then?
We still got like one more, but we're gonna save that for tomorrow. Let me do some. Let me do the recruits then. No. Might as well. Oh wait, there's someone else I gotta do. I forgot.
You want to
Forgot
hear
HR
my
needs a new
opinion of
person
this
in there.
landship? You'll be disappointed.
I don't need too much room here, but this place could use some decoration.
Same old then?
If you say so, Ling. I almost said Ling. I mean Lin. Okay, we're back. Welcome back from ads. Hopefully it was just 3 minutes of ads. But it seems like you came back right on time. Because I'm a hoarder, Code. Didn't you learn this back when I first started streaming, when I came into PGR and I had a whole bunch of serum? Which, by the way, we went back to having a whole bunch of serum, but I'm doing better at PGR now. I'm a lot better. So good that I'm a legend now, apparently. Why? Why am I a legend, PGR? Why did you make me a legend? I took a break from PGR. You didn't skip Bianca, did you? Did you skip Bianca? Of course, if you have alpha, it doesn't really matter, but still. Okay, good. Good, good. Then yeah, you're fine to skip for now. I mean, aside from having to deal with League coming out next month, but, yeah. But if you're skipping League, then it doesn't really matter. If you're in hibernation mode until, Lucia comes out, I understand. Not Lucia, I mean, it is Lucia, but, I mean, Alpha. Let me look up the tags for recruitment. Support. Support medic. Support melee, but that is too generic. Support guard is too generic. Well, not generic. Actually, we can get...
Attention! I am
I should not
Doberman,
have
former
skipped,
military instructor for the Bolivarian Armed Forces. Now let's cut...
Survival DPS melee, I guess. We're gonna refresh those tags. Support range, defense. What does defense give us? I don't think defense gives us a lot of options yet. Refresh again. That's only one option. Okay. Not the best, but we're good. Oh wait. I do want to do a little bit of future pulls because we're on a new week, so. There's catapult.
着任です。さてさて、あんたはあの僕。バニラと申します。訓練生としてここで勉強させ
And
てい
there's
ただきます。
vanilla. Or AK, the big axe lady. I'm sorry for summing her up like that, but it's just the truth. Just the truth. This is even worse than what we had. I don't even think defense even gives us a vanguard. Let me link this into the chat real quick. So I was using this thing called a recruitment calculator. It essentially tells me the combination of tags that helps me create certain units. And some tags guarantee you a 4-star, which is good for certificates for the store over here. Because 4 stars give you 1 gold certificate every time you get one from the recruitment and other means, so it's very lucrative that way. Outside of that, it also helps guarantee or get you closer to 5 stars at the very least, or know when you have a chance at something really good. So. But generally, if you ever see any form of like tags that say shift, specialist, or what was the other one? Fast redeploy, they're all 5 stars. They're all guaranteed to be 5 stars. If you just grab that one tag and then set it to 740. In terms of like the time, because that's the bare minimum for the guarantee of 5 stars, etc. You're guaranteed a 4-star, and then you get so basically it's a guaranteed gold certificate. There you go. That shop's very important because it provides you with a resource that lets you get 6 stars for free once you have enough of them. So, all right, let's So we have a lot. We have a very large roster. This is what like a 2 to 3 year count looks like. Code. So don't be intimidated. This is just how progressed my account is. That's why I said your first year is going to be slow, but you'll get there. And especially if you focus on the low rarity guys that have these 3 stars here. regardless, yeah, we have a lot of units. We have Texas Alter, who is one of the best units in the game right now. This is my favorite character, one of my favorite characters, Fiammetta. She's a phoenix. She burns all of her enemies to the ground. Speaking of flames, Flametail. It's a Saga. Both of these two are vanguards. They just help get more units on the field easier. This is another Alter. This is Neural. That's Scotty. This is Saria. Or Sara? Saria? Regardless. Wait, hold on.
I am Saria.
Saria.
Formerly of
There
the
we go.
Rhine Lab.
Sorry, Saria. Far2! Far2 is one of my favorite too. We got Ross Montes here. Literally just literally just commands these 4 giant pillars of destruction, basically. This is Lynn. This is a rat. Dragon. The thing you want to protect. Like you want to protect this one. You want to protect her. This is one of the new units. This is Ulysses. As far as I know, she's an elf. That's really all I know. She's an elf who makes clones. This is Salic. This is Surtur. This is Surtur. Lemon Shine. We got Mudrock. Judgment Lady, or the Judge. This is Chen. She uses a water gun to fight. Yeah. This is Golden Glow. Drawn by one of the former members of Hololive, by the way. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This is Calcit. And then there's Nightingale. I think that's it. After Nightingale, there's nothing else. Oh! Can't forget about Reed. The Salamander. The giant flame salamander. I just realized her. Wait, her outfit is completely different in this one, and the skirt of her dress is bigger. What the heck? She's completely different in this one. It doesn't reflect in her. Okay. Was it Shiva? No, okay, she doesn't have the skin yet. Oh, I forgot about the skin. And then you got the crazy psychopath. Anyways, time for the event, because I've been putting it off for too long. Oh wait, there's actually one more thing I gotta do. I gotta do some level ups. Scotty. Oh wait, hold on.
These things. I have seen them too many times. Nobody needs things like these anymore. these things. I have seen them too many times.
I didn't even know Scotty had it.
Needs things like these anymore.
I didn't even know.
These things.
I didn't even know Scotty had an EN voice
I have
actress.
seen them
Yeah.
too many times. Nobody needs things like these anymore.
Anyways, I do this because one of our weekly missions says to upgrade any operator 5 times. You would initially think that you just have to level up a character 5 times in one succession. No, you have to do it one at a time, one level at a time, because it doesn't register the multiple times you leveled up a character in one sitting. It only counts it as one time. So when you look at this mission, make sure you do what I did and not waste resources having to do it over again. Okay, I think that's it for the side stuff we gotta do. Now we can finally get into the Lone Trail, and I was right. Even though this says Lone Trail in one sentence or one whole word, it's actually two words. Now I gotta change. I'll fix it later. I had a whole thumbnail that was all nice and ready, and I'm gonna have to fix it before the whole video uploads. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just an annoyance. Okay. The coming future. CW2. Let me look at his map real quick. Oh, it's this map. Before we go into that map, let's look at the enemy info. So, we have the Rhine Defense member. Guard personnel of Rhine Lab with their company provided anti-riot gear and training. They're qualified for escort duties. Blocks 1 instance of physical or arts damage. So whenever they get hit for the first time, they block that attack, basically. But once they do, their shield is gone. So it's really not that big of a deal for now. We have these military hounds. They're weak to defense, or they're weak to defense, which means you want to use physical attacks against them, not arts damage. So resistance means they're good at resistant arts damage, which is any form of damage that, for instance, a arts or caster would deal in terms of damage. A caster deals arts damage, so that is something that you don't want to use against these dogs. You want to use something physical based, like a vanguard or a guard, a physical, which are both physical. Usually, there is an arts focused guard, but that's different. Defense, on our hand, is physical, and then attack is obviously their attack, and then HP is how long they'll live for, really. One annoying part about this guy is a temporary reduction of block. I don't know how much it's gonna affect us, but we will see. Alright. We're not gonna think too hard on this. We're just gonna go. Oh. Actually, hold on, before we go in. But do we want Calcid in here? Yeah, we want Calcid in here because we want to enjoy her new skin. So I think we'll get rid of Neural and then we'll put Femet in. I want to put Femet in because I noticed that the stage has a very hopefully a perfect
and bring up my own opinion on your command.
setup for her. Because Femet is very, very special. Probably should have swapped out Chen, but this will be fine. These stars have twinkled above Terra since ancient times. Just how many romantic myths and searching gazes do they hold? Astrologers spend their lives assigning symbols to constellations and celestial bodies to give them meaning, while shamans and druids try to interpret the trails left by every passing meteor. They are untouchable. Indeed, it is precisely because of this that the sky has become the true home of those who indulge in fantasy. And for this great land, looking up holds no meaning. When I mean reading, I literally do mean we're reading, by the way. 6,152.31 meters, the height of Terra's sky. And also, the last record of the Wright's final flight. No one has questioned this limit. Nobody is angry, confused, or curious about it. One second, I'm eating. Yes, I didn't finish my pizza yet. Sue me. Not my fault. I'm taking my time. Actually, it is my fault, but still. You gotta savor your food. I think. I don't know. I'm just not a quick eater. People live on this pea wrapped so softly in its pod. And couldn't care less, or couldn't care any less. I was getting confused because it said like its pod is not someone I would say, but I don't know. I'm terrible with speech and grammar sometimes, so. And thus came the shabby poem from an Ursine poet centuries ago. Starpod. A romantic name for the barrier. I read through every paper related to the subject of barriers. Those sloppy theories formulated by Victorian and Lithuanian scholars. I hope I'm saying this word correctly. Analysis on pressure and space. Theory on density differentials between the barrier and outside matter. Old, outdated, and full of holes. Those Colombian academics announcing their pioneer spirit merely tinker with that garbage. then you get the occasional novel theory put out by younger scholars in academic journals. But they spend way more energy getting tenure and research grants than looking at the sky. Oh, by the way, the test platform we launched the other day has already fallen back to the ground due to the same old problems with the barrier. The sudden change in aerodynamics, massive disruption to the originium zone, and extremely rapid decay of any exogenous power. Exogenous power. What about the results of the data analysis from the transmitter? The batch from the readjusted ones are solid. I've also already laid out all the energy cables and connected them to the ports you mentioned previously. But Kristen, you're well aware of just how much energy you'll need for this. The theory is sound, however, that won't be a problem. Alright. The test platform's crash landing has caused us some trouble, and the military is burdened with anxiety over your disappearance. Kristen, whatever your next step may be, death might be the most merciful outcome. I wouldn't even consider that a price to pay at all. Nasty, do you like stargazing? No. Stargazing at something out reach just makes me feel empty. And yet, sometimes the unreachable can become a signboard for you. You are indeed right on one thing. Death is the only the most merciful outcome. Then I hope you don't die before giving me what you promised. Control. You should be more careful. Thank you. I will. Anyways, back in America. Just give me one more second. Let me just keep an eye on things here really quick while I'm munching on my pizza. Oh my gosh, it's already 7:41? What the heck? Time is going so fast. What the heck? I'm losing track of time so quickly now. What the heck? It's like time is going faster. All of a sudden. Let me continue reading it next now. Ferdinand is just being silent, stoic. Colonel, How am I supposed to take this order? What order? Let me guess. The agent you sent to watch Kristen has gone MIA, and you've suppressed the news. Oh right, you were talking about on how they should, if they should act or not. Because they were ordered to stand down or do things in a way that they did not like. Or in a way that would hinder their aspirations. Your superiors aren't worried about your agents being silenced by Kristen, but rather, they might have signed on with her and betrayed the country. And they're probably even wondering, have you betrayed the country too? It's no wonder you've been racing to find Kristen. My last tour was in Bolivar. In the late 40s, the coalition government, backed by the DoD, was bumbling around like toddlers in its own jurisdiction, and our intervention policy for the Bolivian Civil War was deemed a failure. The DoD's rep has fallen so low in the eyes of our people, the general even handed over control of the armed forces. The DoD needs Arc 01 to restore its image and regain the trust of the people. And I also needed to prove myself worthy of plucking the general's medals out of the dust. So yeah, it is my last chance. But you can lay off the clownery for now, Ferdinand. Come now, Colonel. Who are you even trying to fool with all of that? This isn't enough of a reason for the DoD to go so far, and definitely not enough to stake your life on it. Hey, don't you always brag about being as smart as Kristen? Why not use that clever scientist brain of yours and figure it out? It's not like you don't know a thing about Kristen. Surely you ran a thorough check on her before handing the project over. The situation is pretty bad, but there's definitely a contingency plan at work. Your reactions have been abnormal. Anyway, if your people haven't gone crazy, then it only comes down to this. Kristen isn't the actual reason. No, she's just a fuse. Oh, whoops. Ferdinand suddenly looks up at Blake, his eyes full of astonishment. He has come to a conclusion that he can barely believe himself. You didn't meet the Vice President to talk about Kristen. What you wanted was a mood. The Wrights were a pair of lunatics squandering the nation's tax money on ridiculous notions like challenging the sky. And all they gave back to the country was a little lunatic by the name of Kristen Wright. Talk about prejudice. Is it prejudice? I think it is, right? Because he's applying what the Wrights did in this place. It was lunacy, and then applying the same attributes to their daughter. Ferdinand, I respect men of your caliber. Usually it's your type disrespecting the nation. Am I wrong? I can't imagine the meteor that fell from the sky having any motive beyond an attempt to provoke us. The most generous motive I can imagine is her selling the data to another country. She holds a weapon capable of seriously damaging a nomadic city, and the military handed it right to her. Meanwhile, she doesn't even care about that. Like, I'm just trying to break through the barrier in the sky. Weapon? Who cares about weapons? I could give no flips about that. Or the worst, she actually wants to avenge her parents. Or at best, she's just doing research that went wrong or something. She wants to point Ark-01 right at DC. She plans to destroy the Columbia that, in her eyes, treated her parents so unfairly. We've already seen enough to make people wonder if they were born in the wrong era. Hell, the scary thing is, doesn't Jackson know about all of this? Don't those Maylander agents know too? Guess how much he already knew about Kristen, me, and you before I even walked into... guess how much he knew about Kristen, me, and you before I even walked into his room. But he still chose to put it off. I won't sugarcoat it. For the moment we lost Bolivar, the coalition government has spared no effort in suppressing the military. Our current state of affairs is, to them, an excellent weapon. It doesn't matter if Kristen is exacting revenge or betrayal. What's important is that this is a scandal for the DoD. And the losses brought on by it seem to be an acceptable loss to them. Do you want to be part of that cost, Ferdinand? Do I even get to choose? If you didn't figure it out just now, you might have. So you can, one, use your connections with me and just wait till we've recovered Ark-01, when the military will coincidentally be hiring a new scientific advisor. Or two, die here with me and be swept into the trash can of history together. Ferdinand stares at the soldier before him, confirming he's seen something in the man's eyes. Whether a pure banter or a real crisis, silence has connected the two. I get it, Colonel. Yes, the Vice President has already broadcast live to every citizen that Columbia is about to enter a new era. But accidents are inevitable on the way to said era. I believe he'll dedicate everything he has to realize this for Columbia. So that's the situation over there near the Triton factory. The parts regarding Kristen are just my own guesswork. Judging by the military's response, that seems to hold enough water. A super weapon that the government hopes to use to reassert power, or Kristen herself having other plans. Tremount is indeed working on a secret mega project using energy at its core, with unimaginable destructive power and yet to be scientifically tested, and it's nearing completion. That's what I'm worried about as well. Saria, has there ever been a mass blackout in Tremounts? Never. Tremounts has separate power grids for residential and commercial use, and each of their power reserves alone is enough to allow all the facilities in the entire city to operate normally for several months. Moreover, Tremount has a booming technology industry, with dozens of companies dedicated to developing new forms of energy, and nearby mobile industrial platforms regularly borrow energy from the city. Cosset looks out the window. The skyscraper in the distance with its gigantic glass facade frames a billow of clouds. Its surface crystal clear, like a leaf full of dewdrops. Indeed, it is just a leaf. Her gaze expands, and the building quickly disappears into a nest of countless skyscrapers. Exhibitions on science and technology interspersed with expo halls and other specialized buildings scattered around at random, like a bacterial colony in a forest. But as she raises her head, the vast sky dwarfs the city, and Tremount is only a leaf. No matter if it's a superweapon ordered by the military or an unknown object that Kristen has other plans for, the amount of energy and precision required for the Horizon Arc project is beyond the scope of our imaginations. Energy consumption and navigation accuracy are issues they must solve. So you're implying... I don't know how the Colombian military has assessed the situation, or how Kristen has pulled the wool over her eyes. Even if she was able to solve the issue of precision, my judgment is that it cannot support energy concentration on such a scale, even if you use all of Tremount's energy reserves. Once you start such a huge project, it should drain Tremount's energy in an extremely short span of time, like stuffing a giant sponge into a glass of water. Even if Kristen's talents and vision are far beyond the present, the current state of science and technology would not be able to realize such a concept. But she is by no means a simple mad scientist indulging her delusions, unless she has already solved this problem. What the heck are they talking about? Stop eavesdropping, the door's soundproof. It's gotta be about the factory that went kaboom, right? Dario looked kind of serious. Does that have something to do with Ryan? Doctor, is Silence in Tremount too? Can we bring her here? Doctor, why are you frowning like that? Oh, I get it. You still blame Calcet for bringing Rosmontis and me here. We decided to come on our own. I've been here before. I can be your tour guide. Rosmontis, you're looking at the letter again. Are you okay? He invited me to come back here. The feline girl is still holding that thin envelope in her hands. 5 minutes ago, she opened it and quietly read the letter again, before stuffing it back inside a minute ago. She lifts her head up to look at you. There doesn't seem to be any particular emotion in her eyes, but you know something unmistakable, nonetheless. She is trying to comfort herself, almost like she is trying to smooth out a small, wrinkled piece of paper under the school desk without attracting anyone's attention. You can feel that she is confused, maybe in pain. Maybe even in pain. I forgot again, Doctor. Can coming back here help me remember what I forgot? What did I forget? I should have written it down. I'm sure I know. Alright, Montes, slow down. If it hurts, we can go. Well, we could, but if it hurts, we can go back to Rose Island right now. I think I should stay. Control your power. Don't force yourself to think. Okay? I'm here. Me too. I'm shocked that's an older Ifrit. Do you have the data I need? We have little time to spare, but these should help. The energy section's project and construction plans are reports from the past 10 years. Energy and Originum art section's experiment records. The scientific investigation section's expedition reports and data archives. It's a lot thicker than I imagined. Their position within Rhine Lab is rather unique. From the corporative perspectives of cost, performance, and efficiency, their contributions to the company are negligible. They shouldn't even be one of Rhine's 10 sections. And even though it doesn't rival what the core laboratories like energy and structural get, the budget that Rhine Lab allocates to polar field research and surveying technologies every year is no small amount. In fact, you can say they're throwing huge amounts of money at them. They collect and analyze seismic data from the Kazimierzen highlands, surrounded by the mountains in regular intervals, and built close to 10 scientific research stations by the endless ice fields of Sami. They frequently travel to Colombia's Great Lakes, as well as the lowland deserts in the south, for their investigations, and even seek to thoroughly explore the ruins of the abandoned cities in the bleached white wasteland. I almost said wetland. Only a few know that the dust kicked up by the pioneering young Colombian, you mean? Is much older than the sands of Sargon. These scientists have not been measuring the boundaries of this world in the spirit of exploration. Rather, they are looking for something. These last few pages are all about tremounts. Tremounts? Why would scientific investigation need to factor in the location of headquarters? Every project I've checked so far has an immediate sign-off from Rhine Control. Kristen. And so, did this farce just happen to take place in Tremounts? Or maybe it could happen, only happen here? Question mark. I would prefer to see some evidence rather than hear more of your roundabout explanations. I have some rough conjectures, but the clues are all a mess. Our present information is adequate to serve as actual evidence. Let's take a short break. You should go have another chat with Ifrit. What the heck's going on? Get down, Calcit. How is it? How does it fit? Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Good. It's a new suit the original arts section developed. I made a few adjustments, and it should fit you okay now. And I'm sure you know how to test out the new drone equipment. Yes. Come here. Let me help you put the contacts in. Okay. She's wearing a contact lens. That'll do it. Stand up and take a look around. I'm surprised she had contacts with Silence's precise prescription. Great. You're like a completely different person. How are the contacts? Our contacts. I'm not quite used to them yet. But it's nice to go without weight on my nose. I have to say, you look sharper without your glasses. I'm sure your friends will be shocked as soon as they see you. I rather surprise them another way, such as, say, my personality. You seize the day and work toward that. Don't underestimate what a little makeover can accomplish. I'll try my best. Besides, the lockdown isn't going to end anytime soon. The soldiers stopped you once, and it won't be easy to get around now that they've seen you. Get a makeover and upgrade your equipment while you're at it. 2 fowls with 1 stone. Thank you. It doesn't look like anyone's been here the last couple days. You came to District 13 for a reason today. I recently bought this as a vacation home, but with how busy my workers have been lately, I haven't had much time to rest, HR director and all. I just located a transmitter from the site, from site 359 near the scene. Are you here to recover it? What does transmitter have to do with the Triton factory explosion? No. Dorothy wouldn't need a low-level researcher like me if you were already on the case. Ferdinand was out of the picture, but maybe there are other sections who want the transmitter for their experiments. I also saw Sari there. Just how many Rhine Lab personnel are involved in this? You're asking too many questions in one go. Silence. And unfortunately, I can't answer them. You should be well aware of the Rhine Lab's organizational structure. The departments under General Affairs are only responsible for providing support to the scientific research sections. Oh, sorry, hold on. Argenium Arts, Argenium Art, Energy, or whatever. The human resource investigation has never interfered in any of their research projects. I've never been a researcher myself, after all. My mentor told me some stories about you in Control. Before joining Rhine Lab, you were the most eccentric and yet the most successful investor in Tremounts. You've never attended a single meeting and read read a proposal or listened to a project briefing, but the projects you endorse always miraculously succeed. Oh. So some dialogue in. But there is no need for you to be attached to a company. On the contrary, he said you might even become a tech pioneer to steer the course of the nation. But after Control had one meeting with you, you announced you were joining Rhine Lab the very next day. The business world is always brimming with delicately packaged myths and legends, I'm assuming. The outside world is full of speculation, but at my age, I don't, Kristen? What? Kristen... wait, what? The outside world is filled with speculations at my age, but at my age, I don't... What? I don't Kristen to promise me anything. Oh, I don't expect Kristen to promise me anything. I only wanted to stay and watch her patch up a few regrets. Alright. Some her own and some mine. And well, that girl, I'm not sure where exactly she is now. You've performed very well at Site 359. You cleaned up after Dorothy and followed the trail all the way here to recover the transmitter. Hopefully, that's remarkable. But the Site 359 incident ends here, and whatever follows is already beyond the scope of both your responsibilities and abilities. You're done here. What if I disagree, Dr. Jara? Jara. Oh, let's not be rash now. I have no intention of getting in your way. I don't understand. You won't tell me the truth, so why are you still helping me? Do you remember your first day at work? You're so reserved, but you still managed to talk non-stop for half an hour. I was only responsible for checking your background and qualifications, you know. Well, I heard that Parvis had already scored your employment exam with high numbers. Then why didn't you interrupt me? Because you're such an earnest woman, Silence. I have a lot of respect for serious scientists, such as Rhine Lab. I'm sorry. My eyes keep fluttering closed. No matter how far Kristen what? No matter how far Kristen and they go, no matter what Rhine Lab may become, we'll always need young people like you to take over the reins someday. You are Rhine's future. As HR director, my job is to protect our employees as best I can, so I advise you to leave now. But if you have to see it all happen with your own eyes to make your preparations and choices, then I won't hold you back either. That's all. Then I'll earnestly inform you that I'm going to continue my investigation. What the heck? Oh, we got ads, so we're gonna wait a second. Might as well go to the next scene while I'm waiting. While ads are going, give me a second. Oh, ads are already over. Nice. And we're back. Sorry about that. Let's get right back to it. The very moment the impact forces... Oh, hold on. The very moment the impact force reaches you, you instinctively take the feline girl's hand. Evidently, she mistakes it for you being agitated about something. Agitated about something. She relaxes her tightly clenched fists, carries you in her arms, and starts running. Like, wait a minute. I was supposed to be protecting you. Why are you suddenly carrying me instead? This ain't how it's supposed to go, Rasmontis. Like, she literally just casually picked us up and then was like skedaddling with us in her arms. At the same time, the fiery Savra girl dashes in the other direction, her flames howling. Leave this to me. Rasmontis, you protect the doctor. I'll melt all these big metal fins with my flames. Out of the way, Ifrit. A shadow steps in front of Ifrit. Oh. Auto was off. A thick wall of calcium crystals unfolds before her in an instant, blocking the power armor's onslaught. A burst of intense clashing fills the room, leaving a low, lingering hum in the air. Saria! We don't know what's going on. Let it go. Doctor, are you hurt? I'm fine. All the data is destroyed. A distraction and then immediate retreat. The enemy had a clear objective. There aren't many who know about this hideout. And there are even fewer who stand against us. It was Rhine Lab's mass-produced remote armors that carried out this attack. Is it someone from Rhine Lab then? That's not for certain. The military has already infiltrated Rhine Lab and decisively eliminating unknown factors in their plans is more their style. Anyway, you seem to be on the right track. There are people who wish for us to not go any deeper into this. Or perhaps we've been going the wrong way and someone is trying to get us to continue our investigation. That is certain. At the very least, it is what we have hit a critical point somewhere. Wait, what? Let me read that bit. What is certain, at the very least, is that we have hit a critical point somewhere, and no matter who they are, the people behind this will pay the price. Oh, you're angry, Kusuriya. Don't let anger cloud your judgment. If Kristen has already solved her energy troubles and cut ties with the military, then we must hurry and find the energy core she's relying on. It shouldn't be too far from the shaft under our military control. Let me read that bit again. I already have a few conjectures based on my recent findings. I'll try to look for it, but I require more information. I need to head back to Rhine. I'll go with you, Kusuriya. Don't be silly. I can't watch you right now. If you're here and can't leave Tremount for the time being, you should spend this time with the doctor. Don't go anywhere. What, am I a babysitter? But the bad guys came to our doorstep looking for trouble. Besides, I helped the doctor. Wait, why is this at 2 speed? If you... Oh, wait. But the bad guys came to our doorstep looking for trouble. Besides, I helped the doctor. You should... No. You did great. Be extra careful when I'm not around. Take care of the doctor. And don't let your guard down. Alright, there we go. There's the stage. Oh, finally, action.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Don't make too big of a show.
battlefield.
Sure.
What? You've got time to take in the sights? Forward. Suppress them. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Moving to designated location. Moving to designated location.
Monster. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Want a candy? Let animosity be gone.
I don't know why I did that, but well. I'm just pressing buttons right now.
I will sync on my prepare to counterattack. Yielding is not an option. What's your plan? Follow my orders, monster.
Pass on your last words? No. Moving to designated location.
Solidify. I will synchronize the never let your guard down before the enemy.
Alright, this is just overkill. This whole setup was just overkill. I overkilled my way to sleep, to say the least. My eyes keep getting heavy. I get wants to sleep, but I don't want to sleep yet. I want to stream. I want to stream. You aren't talking. The room is quiet. I don't really want to talk. Are you bored? Oh, whoops. There we go. Not really. I'm just not used to it. Ifrit has been frowning from the moment they got back to their room. Or more accurately, from the moment they left Saria. There are several intricate geometric shapes scattered on this table. It's a scale model of cities like Tremounts, given to guests by the hotel for free. Mia, I messed up a few fins. Rasmontas and Ifrit sit on opposite corners of the sofa, chatted on and off sporadically. You look at the children, but do not interrupt. You want to try building Tremounts again? It's really tough. It took me so long last time. Oops. I've done it twice already. Oh, so fast? I remember. I wrote it down. There are a few really hard steps, and there are a few city blocks packed with buildings. They all look alike, so it's easy to get them mixed up. But I have it written down. You can write those down. Oh, do you always write things down? Yep. I could forget them if I don't. What did you write down? Mind telling me? Dr. Amiya, Dr. Calcit, Blaze, Weedy, and some people, and things farther away. A long corridor. Oh. I got lost. My brothers aren't much older than me, but I can always count on them. They come to look for me in no time. And they pat my head and tell me I have nothing to be afraid of. They have scars that look alike on the back of their heads too, like the marks I made to group flowers together last night. Brothers? Oh, oops. Brothers? You don't look so good. Relax. Don't think no more. I'm in a little better shape than you, but not by much. If only we could choose what we remember. I keep on remembering the noisy buzzing of machines. The room all painted white. Layer after layer. It's like they built them like that to mess with me. Just kidding. Just thinking about it pisses me off. I'm butchering so many of these words. I want to remember what Silence and Kusuriya told me. And what they did too. So you're all sulky because of what just happened. Because Kusuriya... Maybe she's worried you'll get hurt. Dr. Calcit didn't let the doctor go with her to look for the... Oh. Maybe she's worried you get hurt. Dr. Calcit didn't let the doctor go with her to look for the Ark 01 either. I almost said again. Silence won't let me see Kusuriya, and Kusuriya won't let her follow me and help her out. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoa. Why you just do that? Maybe they aren't worried that I'd muck things up. Maybe they think they didn't protect me well enough before. Or maybe they think I'm still a kid who only knows how to throw a fit. You're a kid? They have a point, but I super hate this feeling. I messed this up again. But I super hate this feeling. I think I get it. You do? Yep. When I left Rhodes Island, Blaze and Weedy kept trying to talk me out of it. Blaze almost burned the letter. Oof, Blaze. Oof. Amiya and Dr. Calcit let me go to the end, but I could tell they didn't actually want me to come back to Columbia. They were rather worried. Maybe just like Kusuriya? Adults are all like that. But I want to remember the things that I've forgotten, even if I'll lose even more. I'm right to come back. It's the one thing I'm sure of. You have a better memory than I do. That must mean you know what you have to do more than I do. That's exactly what I mean. You and I, the two of us, came back to Colombia, to Tremouts of our own choosing, and we both have things we have to do. Phew, now I feel much better. Rosmontis, once this is all over, let's do some touring with the doctor. We'll go out and have a look around town. What do you think? The sky over Tremouts is usually pretty gloomy. It's really special that it's so clear. I could be your tour guide. Oh, wait, you already put Tremouts twice. You know this place better than I do. Oh, wait, you already built. Oh, not put. Already built Tremouts twice. Enjoy these bits of me just throwing random words out of nowhere out there in the world. Okay. Is Calcit back? I'll go get the door. Oh, no. It's you. You're the Tin Man who ate 4 big-ass hot dogs in one go. What? Yes, I am the Tin Man. Don't worry about me. I'm just enjoying these hot dogs. Anyways. So, you guys don't notice, but the Tin Man is actually me. He's our character back when we played Shadows of Doubt. Yep. Dr. Kusu is real. I mean, who else here eats all the hot dogs in a city? Totally me. Fine, made it out of District 13. I'll have to thank Director Jara for the new equipment. The drone's rotor is probably made of some kind of high performance optical material. Its camouflage ability has increased greatly, and the surveillance range has doubled. Now, what next? Gotta deal with the transmitters now. This is my only clue. It doesn't matter where it leads me as long as it brings me closer to the truth. Or it's still going. The transmitter's response has been growing ever since I approached District 9. If I remember correctly, the park right here should be closed due to some government planning issue. Or issues. If I remember correctly. Irregular geometric shapes of silver float slowly in the air, accompanied by the buzz of a non-high frequency hum. It is another transmitter, but it seems to be slightly different than the one in her hand, and Silence could not make out what the specific differences were. An aged Cabernet in the middle of the room nodded slightly, as if he had heard someone call to him. The transmitter draws a huge arc in the air as it lands on his shoulder. Long time no see, Silence. You look well. Silence pulls the excited transmitter back into her pocket and slowly walks towards the other party. Professor. Made it all the way here from Site 359? You're so much braver than you were before. But I never thought the men I found would be you. I heard you helped Dorothy. Very good. Ferdinand is too hungry for success, and Dorothy is an extremely obstinate woman. Oh. Things might not have ended as they did without you. I know you have many questions you want to ask. But first, pass me that crystalline unit over there. I think after this chapter, I'm just going to silently read to myself. Silence picks up the experimental instrument next to her, walks over to Parvis, and puts it down with his finger, where his finger is pointed. She connects the unit to the operating terminal's port, and Parvis is already seated in front of the monitor without even glancing at her. As a slew of complex equations frantically calculate themselves on the enemy. Only when Silence stands up does she realize that he had been given the order as naturally as she had. Oh, what? Let me read. Does she realize that he had been given the orders as naturally as she had executed it? I'm a busy man, but you've done very well to find me here, so I'll tell whatever you know. Silence picks up the experimental instrument next to her, walks over to Parvis, puts it down where his finger pointed. Okay. Sorry for the pauses in between sentences. I'm trying to keep myself awake. She connects the unit to the operating terminal's port, and Parvis is already seated in front of the monitor without even giving a glance at her. Alright. Breathe in, breathe out. Again, sorry for the pauses. Just give me a second. Okay. I'm a busy man, but you've done very well to find me here, so I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Are you all using transmitter? Indeed. What exactly is it being used for? The transmitter is extremely sensitive to micro vibrations. It can receive and encode nerve signals, and Dorothy hoped it would replace the traditional arts units, becoming a brand new medium that would allow everyone connected to it to be completely equal individuals. And Ferdinand intends to use its superorganism characteristics to manufacture super equipment that can accurately deliver weapons across vast distances. Do you know everything that happened at Site 359? Parvis does not answer. Silence carefully observes her professor's expression. It is not as if he is not trying to avoid it or bored by the question, but rather it is not even worth answering at all. So you knew about the research all along, then. On whose side are you on? Dorothy's? Ferdinand's? Controls. I'm just making sure. Or is it my colleagues in the break room? As my colleagues in the break room once said, the director of structural is an old man with a permanent smile on his face who always chooses whatever is most convenient for him. I'm not on any particular side. I help them because both Ferdinand and Dorothy are hard workers. Yours full of ideals and euphemism. Oh. That's euphemism. Whatever I don't support is due to their mediocre capacity as scientists, me included. We are unable to transcend this mediocre and feeble era. What about you? What do you intend to do with the transmitter? That's enough silence. It's that I'm unwilling. It's that I'm unwilling to answer you, but this question exceeds your level of understanding. I have much to do, and lack the luxury of time to tell you everything from the beginning. Well, there's enough silence. It's that I'm unwilling. Oh, yeah, I've read of it. Though you may stay, you're one of my best students after all. Soon, we shall have the most ideal environment for our experiment, one that meets all of our material requirements and catalyst conditions. So now, we must prepare for ourselves. It will be the most disruptive experiment in history, and you will bear witness to the birth of true greatness. It is neither short-sighted nor feeble. It will transcend every limit there is and save us all from mediocre progress. This is the real and rightful promise of science itself. The pioneers are at Site 359, the workers at the Trinity factory. Professor, your research has hurt many innocent people. Will it harm even more? Oops. I'll have to go. Will it harm even more? This is science. Silence. As scientists, we need only consider one thing and one thing alone, and that is how to accomplish it. That alone is more than enough to exhaust us. Parvis is speaking very calmly, more precisely, and he even sounds a little distracted. That's curious. The equation on the silver screen seems to have to do with the transmitter. Parvis then returns to look at Silence, his eyes fixated only on the equation. Silence can tell very clearly what it is that she is feeling right at this moment. Anger. She clenches her fist. Yeah, we're probably going to be, once we're done with this cutscene, we're probably going to be just focused on the stages, and then we'll do the cutscenes in our day. I see. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with Starry or Kelsey. I don't know why. My body just keeps wanting to shut down all of a sudden. Dr. Kusuriya, I can task you with this matter in... all the same. I hope what... I heard about what happened from Kelson. It's been a long time when we last met. Speaking of, are you afraid of me because of the way I look? You've been staring for a bit. Wait, we got WD-40 here? Do you get arthritis? Do you put WD-40 on your joints? Speaking of, are you afraid of me because of the way I look? You've been staring at me for a bit. I already read a bit, but... You've changed, Doctor. Back on topic. We don't have much time, and given your condition, there is not much catching up to do. The Maylander Foundation wishes for Rhodes Island to help us stop the military from assassinating the Vice President. Okay. Okay, that would have been a great way to stop things there. Doctor, you don't seem surprised. We just got this piece of intel ourselves. Tomorrow, Jackson will visit Ryan Lab, and that's when Blake will make his move. No doubt Calcit has already gone over the Horizon Arc project with you, so I won't touch on that. Rhodes Island should be on the same side as the Maylander Foundation in this. It's a promise that Calcit made to me, and it's also the prerequisite for your entry into Tremouts. Assist the Maylander Foundation in stopping the military's absurd act of treason. You see this as an order, Doctor. You aren't here to find the Vice Presidents and bodyguards, are you? You're still as calm and sharp as ever. That matches the impression I had of you. Right. The Maylander Foundation is already allocating our resources to ensure Vice President Jackson's safety, but that alone will not stop the military's plan. Let me read that. One of the events after the press conference includes a visit to Ryan Lab. His entire trip that day will be broadcast live. Oh, great. If his assassins and our agents come to blows before the public, it doesn't matter if the assassination itself is successful or not. Blake will still have a reason to declare martial law and take over Tremounts. Just like District 13 right now. Neither I nor Maylander likes it when the enemy has all of their eggs in one basket. Because that's always an omen of the collapse to come. You're gonna leave this to me, just like that? There's an official request that Maylander is making to Rose Island. You are the Doctor of Rose Island. If Kalsa continues to have her faith with you, I have no reason to doubt your abilities. Time's a wasting, Doctor. I hope you will cooperate with us well. Maybe I should try and get in touch with Calcit. Doctor, let me and Rosemontes catch the hitman who's after the Vice President. Calcit's still looking for the entrance to that Arc 01 thing, and Sawyer has gone back to Ryan Lab for data. Doctor, we have to get on this right now. Or are you still treating me like a kid, just like Saria and Silence? Doctor, you brought me on so many successful missions now. In 2 more years, I'll get to apply to become an elite operator. Oh, Rosemontes is already one. Anyway, if you're gonna... I'm just wondering what kind of mission I should assign you, Operator Ifrit. If you're gonna lock me in a hotel room... Oh gosh. Hey, watch where you're going. You're gonna get hit by a car spacing out like that. Let me leave you with a little advice, Researcher Silence. You may think helping Anthony is the right thing to do, but that couldn't be further from the truth. It's silly to think that Simon Cowell was just the victim of their fight with Hydebro. They were fighting because they were hell-bent on bringing down the other side. It's just like that old Smith didn't play the game as well as his opponent. In other words, if Smith managed to make his move before Hydebro, it would have been the Hydes hunkering down in Bunker Hill right now instead of his family. From that point of view, is Anthony really just a victim? But what do you mean? Well, what do you think, Anthony? I can't deny it. But there are no ifs in this world. I know that. I'm telling you all this because I want you to understand something. If you want to do the right thing, you need to first be able to tell what's actually the right thing. You also need to understand that doing the right thing doesn't necessarily mean you don't have a price to pay. is not just energy and original arts. I can't tell you where this trail will lead and how many people it will end up dragging into the mess. But you will no doubt come to see a side of Rhine Lab that you have never seen. Be it the Diabolical Crisis or Site 359, you know that Rhine Lab is nowhere near as wonderful as the recruitment videos make it seem. Even then, it may still disgust you. If it comes down to it, you may use my permissions as the director of the Originum Arts section. If you use my permissions to do anything else, I will turn a blind eye to that. Director Franks, I won't. But silence, remember this. Your mission is to recover the batch of transmitters lost at Site 359, and nothing else. If you run into any obstacles too difficult to overcome, you are free to give up anytime you want. There are some things that, until you find your own answer, you have no power to fight. This is science, silence. As scientists, we only consider one thing alone. And that is how to accomplish it. This is a big flashback. And that is how to accomplish it. That alone is more than enough to exhaust us. You're a lot more composed now, but your eyes are the same as back during Hayden 1? Angry over that sick kid criticizing me for those minor issues during the procedures, and even blaming science itself. But as I have so often told you, many times in the past, only science can change what needs to be changed. It can advance an entire age, but its progress lies in the hands of a limited few. This is a natural paradox, silence, and a paradox simply implies a cost. I have already given you the clues you have been wanting. I have already given you the clues you have been wanting. But silence. What can you do? You don't even know where to start your inquiries. After leaving Parvis's lab, Silence spends the next half hour walking aimlessly along the streets of District 13. She had followed the transmitter all the way here. But what should she be doing now? What could she even do? Stop her own mentor? Find control and beg for the truth from her? Or District 9, not 13. He was right. How could she stop anyone if she doesn't even know where to begin? She is angry, but anger itself holds no meaning whatsoever. Holy shit! Hey you! The berry chick! Out of the way! As a perfectly regular perfectly regular intersection in Chermount's District 9, a driver anxiously confirms the current time. He needs to get to his destination within the next 3 minutes to block off a difficult client and time and allow the other party to sign a contract. But in the next second, he feels as if he is suddenly on a roller coaster ride, as if invisible slopes had formed with the air. His car climbs, turns, accelerates, and turns into a cannonball. Water. Drops of water suddenly appear and chain the car's wheels to a halt, and the out-of-control vehicle seems to almost graze Silence as it slides past her, scorched in a tarmac with a shrill sound. Half the road is completely drenched, as if it has only just rained. Are you okay? Sorry, I have no idea what just happened. Silence! Tremounts has a ton of cars on the road. You could get it run over if you keep spacing out like that. Director Mulesys? Just now. I'm just passing by. No need to thank me. By the way, when did you piss off that psycho? Knowing what she's capable of, you might have been more direct and messed with the air. Looks like it was just a prank she pulled while she was at it. What are you talking about? Never mind. Nothing that crazy woman does surprise me anymore. Huh? Silence? When did you change into this new uniform? Your material looks great, and it fits you perfectly. You look like a completely different person. I almost couldn't tell it was you. Speaking of which, I didn't recognize Ify either. She got new threads, and she's so much taller now. Ifrit? What is Ifrit doing in Tremounts? She's with Rhode Island's doctor. The doctor is here too? Huh? I thought you two were here together. Mulesys' surprised expression is very vivid, to the point that Silence immediately realizes what she is here for. There is no doubt that Mulesys is doing this out of kindness. The games that the higher-ups are playing are too dangerous, and she is trying to get this lowly researcher to stay away from Rhine Lab while this is going on. Hayden 1 Laboratory Site 359, Triton Factory. Parvis Dorothy Jara Mulesys. Oh. She has stumbled her way to this point. How many obstacles will she have to face? All of a sudden, Silence is struck with a sense of helplessness that she had never felt before. Where are Ifrit and the doctor? I was only going to have you make some trouble for Blake. Never did I expect you to follow the trail to the old goat. The elf saved you, but where will she take you now? Oh well, just a little birdie. No need to worry about her.
Mission complete. Look, this much is granted.
Oh, finally.
Don't make a fuss over nothing.
Alright, we're gonna do the stage. Oh, we got the trial stage. That's perfect. No storage. It's just a trial stage. Oh, we're using click? We're using click, Ethan. Of course, we're using silence. Yato and Millennia. Or Melantha.
Freeze!
We're in the lab. Monitoring enemy communications. Hey, what happened to the ground? It was level just a moment ago, but now there's an unnatural slope. Whatever. The enemy is right in front of us. Advance!
Not one step backward.
The enemies are having a hard time moving? The lab's defense systems can tilt the entire floor. It's like standing on a giant seesaw. The floor is tilted down right now. Oh. Causing us to be pulled down by gravity. To move up, the enemy must fight against gravity, slowing their movement speed. Heavier enemies are affected more.
Freeze!
Meanwhile, our operators deployed in the direction of gravity, i.e. downwards, gain increased attack speed. Make use of the high ground to stop our foes. That's why I'm here.
Freeze!
Yep.
There is no hesitating in that.
Now it's gonna go up.
You'll pay for that.
The floor is spinning. Down enemies are speeding up. What's going on? Analysis complete. An enemy with the weight of 3 or higher has stepped on an up attitude switch, causing the floor to rotate and tilting it up. Enemies move slower up slope, but faster down slope. The effect on our side has also been reversed. On the other hand, operators with 1 block or higher can also step on a switch. I see. It's like a seesaw, flying toward to the side that's stepped on. Exactly. Step on the switch and delay the attack before more enemies appear. Leave it to me.
Understood.
Not one step backward. All right. There is no I'll show them what I can do.
The enemy is going to step on the switch again. Don't worry. When the switch is currently being stood on, the opposite switch is disabled. As long as we keep the switch on the bottom pressed, we can prevent the enemy from triggering the other. We just need to ensure operator yacht to his safety. Perfect. Bring it on. In case you're ever unsure which way it's tilted, this rock will slide along the inclination, showing the current direction of gravity. Hi Dark, how you doing?
Freeze!
That's how you maintain
I'll show them what I can do.
maintain Yato safety.
Freeze!
Ow, ow, stop stabbing me! I've been lurking. I'll be lurking. Still not done with the laundry. Oh no.
The doctor's
Good luck with the laundry. New area shaft unlocked in case investigation. What? Oh. Welcome to the case investigation system. Authorized investigation permits 2. What? Technological information complete. Okay. I'm confused. What? Instruction manual. These are the stage rewards. Oh, we got ads. So, while I figure this out, enjoy some ads. Oh. Let's start an investigation. Okay. Oh. Oh wow, we're already at lead 1 for these stages? Okay. Alright, let me think about something. So I'm assuming sideways, like sideways is like pretty neutral. Anything else I gotta worry about? No. I don't know if this fin like right here is something. Regardless. This is the inclination right here. Okay. I do want to use Lynn. I want to try out Lynn some more. Osmosis might be good.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on the order confirmed.
Texas's,
Crystal clear.
Skill 2. Alright, we're waiting for the ads to be done. Ads are going to be done in like 30 seconds. Let me just make sure ads are, yeah, ads are still 3 minutes. Cool. Three minutes at the top of the hour every time. And our ads are over already. Wow. Alright, let's see what we can do in this stage. I was hoping to just put me right into the stage, but okay, we'll at least read this story. Hurry! All the headlines will be the Vice President's visit to Rhine tomorrow. The editor-in-chief will have our heads if we don't get a good photo. Wait, I can't find my press pass. What? You can't go in without it. Go find a good spot. I'll look for it. So many people. I couldn't even get to the cafe downstairs for breakfast. A public visit by the Vice President, broadcasted live. Every newspaper is here. It's a wonder they didn't completely block the roads. Oh, that's Ferdinand. Ferdinand. You see it, Rosmontus? What? First the factory, then Rhine Lab. Tremount likes to block off a place when something happens. Rhine Lab is different from the factory, isn't it? They blocked off some of the key roads leading in, probably out of security concerns for the Vice President's convoy. Which causes other streets to fill up. Did I think people wouldn't see if they blocked it off? That's dumb. Mm-hmm. Doctor, what are you looking at? Will it rain today? Sunny all day long. The hotel TV had a weather report on when we were leaving. Guess you didn't see it. Anyway, it's not the rainy season yet. Another sunny day. The urban plan of Tremouth is intricate. The gaps between the staggered skyscrapers allow sunlight to pass through for the sun to paint each street with warm light evenly in these early days of winter. You look up to see a dark cloud in the distance. floating nonchalantly in the sky. This wind is blowing towards a cloud, and it looks to be moving away from the city. But it never disappears. You also see the busy streets, the parked cars, the flash of light high in the distance, and well-disguised passersby. You keep a poker face while urging the two girls to go on. Did you find something, Doctor? Let's go. Mule sees is waiting. Don't worry, Doctor. We'll protect you. Don't forget today's mission. I know. You said it a dozen times before we left. I promised to listen to you, and I keep my promises. I think we're there. Dr. Kusuriya, we meet again. As usual, I'm the one waiting. I'm a minute early. Well, I got here before you. I got myself ready as soon as your message came in. This is your company after all. Well, this is what you asked for. Plans for the Rhine Lab building, and visitors passes for you and your young assistants. I called in a few favors to get you clearance to most of the building and data. Today only. There are lots of hidden spaces in the building, both above and below ground. My tip is to have someone focus on the underground. What about you? I have to accompany Mr. Vice President on his Rhine tour, of course. Kristen's not here, and we're missing a few section heads. Can't have anyone else calling out. I'll give you a big personal thank you when we're all done. And that was a clone. It's always clones. I read your resignation letter, Bieber. Why so sudden? I'm sorry, Director Jar. I discovered something yesterday. Go on. Energy's wing has 38 ceiling lamps and 21 vents. The carpet beneath our feet looks the same at first glance, but at closer reveals that there are actually 3 versions, subtly different in pattern and fringes. I didn't know you were planning to go into interior design, Bieber. You would have done the same if all the projects you're involved in are up in the air, and the only work you have to do each day is reread the report you wrote the day before. I understand, it's hard work, keeping your guys calm while pretending that everything is business as usual. I could live with hard work, Director. The labs have always been relatively independent of one another, and research is modular. Everyone goes about their own business, even if something happens to Site 359, even if Ferdinand quits unexpectedly. At the lower levels, people don't have much and believe that this is no different from any number of research accidents that have happened before, the kind that every tech company deals with every now and then. But I know this one is different. Control has virtually vanished without a trace, and Ferdinand suddenly resigned. Every day is like sin on a fire. There is no formal change of leadership in energy. No one to tell me what happened or what I should do. Now the vice president is touring Rhine, It makes my stomach seize up when I walk into the lab and see the excitement in everybody's eyes. So you talk to Volvort Koshinsky's headhunter, Sonya, right? Yes. Also, who's Sonya? Oh, oops. I'm not reprimanding you, Bieber. Your position at Ryan Lab allows you to see more than an average employee, but not the full picture. It's normal to feel anxious. The responsibility falls on me. I asked you to keep things calm in the energy section, but neglected your own emotional needs. It's not your fault, just weakness on my part. Why do you think the Vice President is making this sudden visit? I don't know, but you'll find out the press conference that he held a few days ago has to do with us. Really? That's all I can tell you for now. How about this? Take 1 month off, paid leave. Maybe it'll be enough for you to clear your head and return to your post. If you still insist on resigning after that, I won't stop you. Ryan Lab grew from a single lab to 10 sections, running more than 100 large-scale projects simultaneously. It has seen bigger storms. It has survived them all. Just give it a little thought. That wasn't a yes. Sorry for the trouble, Sonya. The staff need a way to vent in times like this. Bieber should be the last one. If he's okay, the energy section is okay for now. Yeah, catch you for lunch or dinner one of these days. Give Tin Man my thanks. Come in. How many does that make this week? Oh, it's Justin Jr. Not your problem. Just don't send him to business if you're reassigning him. I don't need flightly idiots like that. They're cornerstones of this company, Justin, just as you are. And I may be old, but I'm not senile enough to assign a PhD in energy mechanics to be one of your salesmen. The Vice President is almost here. I don't you have the time to fool around in my office. Ooh, things are getting feisty. Just giving you a heads up, I'm seeing a few new investors today, and I have a number of important remote meetings to attend. Since the Vice President is here to inspect research, I'll excuse myself. None of the phones in business stopped ringing the day the Vice President announced his visit to Rhine. I had to get someone to add 2 dedicated hotlines. It's a clear signal. The world of Tremontian finance. No, not just Tremonts. Not just finance. Every Colombian who has even has a passing interest in investing has their eyes on us. That Bieber has a lot of stock options, doesn't he? I say you just accept his resignation, then hire him back at a lower salary when a company stocks soars and he begs for it. Ryan Lab is not a stock market toy, Justin. Now that is hurtful. Mayor Benjamin, Councilman Chris, Deputy Phil, Commander Colette, even the Chief Justice. That's just a few of the people I'm talking to today. Could Kristen have kept playing her hide-and-seek game with Blake if I hadn't continued to sweet-talk all these friends? You utilized a lot of resources. Just doing my job. And one correction, I'm not a cornerstone of Ryan Lab. A cornerstone exists for other people to build upon. I don't have the same loyalty to Kristen as you do. I choose her and Ryan. I helped her because I wanted to take control of my own fate, of everyone's fates. This isn't a game. News from Maylander? Yes, sir. They have personnel deployed around the area to ensure your safety. Good. How much further? 2 more blocks until Ryan Lab headquarters. Canceling today's tour is always an option, sir, if you're concerned. If the Maylander Foundation can't be trusted, then canceling the tour won't be enough to protect me. I can't very well skip class to see the mining platforms chase the sun because I am scared of exams, like I did when I was young. Not when I am the Vice President of the Colombian Union. You should get some rest while you can, sir. I doubt there will be many more chances today. Do you remember how I described Tremounts at yesterday's banquet? The future of Colombia. You said you love this useful city, just as you love this youthful nation. As a matter of fact, I don't like this place at all. There are no burden beasts, no clouds of dust kicked up by their hooves, no duels for some dumb reason, no pioneering spirit. Only white-collar workers and their coffee, high-rise buildings that split the sky, and sniff. Whoops, I don't know why I said that. I was trying to do a sniff, but I couldn't sniff. Air so clean, it makes your stomach squirm. I believe the Tremountian circulation system employs... Don't, Pavard. I'll be hearing far too many explanations like that over the next few hours. You don't like dealing with scientists? I won't go that far. They're simple. They can go on and on about their products, blueprints, or ideals, sometimes outlandish, sometimes crazy, mostly incomprehensible. All I need to do is smile, nod, and shake their hands when they're done, giving them a few words of encouragement. Much simpler than dealing with old folks of the special district. You represent the state. The people like to see Colombia support science. It's good for your image and your odds in the next election. The vice presidential election, Colombia's biggest political event, but I'm thinking that perhaps I shouldn't spend too much time and effort on it. You've achieved a lot in the past several years. The polls indicate you enjoy a high level of support. The representatives who support you have also been in contact with an influential Volpo director of Rhine Lab. It's not easy to gain the support of big tech. You have a head start. No, I meant in comparison with Mark Max, the president ever guided Colombia to her promised future. All that national attention surrounding the vice presidential elections just adds to the embarrassment. What is this screen showing? The cargo passageway behind Rhine Lab. A little to the left. Zoom in. Good. Now there shouldn't be any dead zones. The soldier is nervous as he operates the equipment. The colonel has been standing behind him for some time now, his brow furrowed. The 5 blocks around the Rhine Lab headquarters have all been placed under surveillance. Many figures are moving on the screens. Key areas have been blocked off, but there continues to be a considerable crowd nearby. Of course, the crowd also provides good cover for their operations. The soldier scans each monitor, not daring to even blink. What's the situation on the ground? All undercover and support units are in position. Oh, hi, Kaio. You, Reading, bye. What do you mean, you? All undercover and support units are in position. Good. Where's Ferdinand? Ferdinand. He's on the phone. The phone? At this hour? How can he be on the phone at this hour? Yes. Should I summon him? Never mind. Don't need him to tell him this. What about the colleagues in the defense section that he talked about? We've taken over. A shadow flashes across this display on the bottom left before appearing on the other screens. It is the Columbia displayed on top of a car. Several black vehicles maintain equal separation with it, both in the front and behind, with machine-like discipline. Begin. The Vice President's convoy is in sight. Begin. Have a nice tour, Jackson. Mr. Vice President, there have been reports that Triton factory, that the Triton factory explosion in District 13 was linked to Rhine Lab. Is your visit to Rhine Lab at this time intended to dispel such speculation? Excuse me. District 13 is still under lockdown. Did you authorize the Army's actions, and how long will the lockdown remain in effect? Will you be mean with control, right? Excuse me, Mr. Vice President. About your schedule in Tremounts. Patience, please. There will be a press conference after the Vice President has concluded his tour. We have set aside a space to accommodate members of the press. Please follow me and refrain from disturbing other staff members in their work. There's no one else? Damn. Shut him up. Look at that. Hiding weapons and recording equipment. Search him and make sure he doesn't have anything else on him. There's a discrepancy in the documents. Find a way to check the credentials of all the reporters in the press area. Be discreet. I got this one. No commotion. Lost contact with A1, A2, A3. Have all of our locations been compromised? HQ, need immediate instruction on whether to continue operation. What? Ferdinand betrayed? What? That's the knife one. If you're used to dealing with terrorists, you know a thing or two about planning a terror attack. Report. All potential vantage points within sniper range of Rhine Lab has been secured. Or maybe it's not Ferdinand. We have neutralized 9 snipers and 11 disguised assassins. Continue to monitor the area around Rhine Lab. Roads, vehicles, pedestrians. Leave no stone unturned. Roger. The Vice President has entered the Rhine building. It will be difficult for us to deploy directly inside the building. Do you intend to be on scene personally? No. I got a message from a colleague. There's somewhere else I need to be. Share intel with Dr. Kusuriya of Rose Island. Follow any orders issued by the doctor. Acknowledged. This one makes 7. Are you okay, Rosmontis? Just mass-produced power armor, Doctor. Don't worry. It won't take too much effort. The serial numbers match the ones that the defense section lost, but 5 are still unaccounted for. Should we keep looking? We need to eliminate them before they leave the secret passage, right? They'll cause chaos if they get out, even if they can't get to the Vice President. Good work, Rosmontis. How do you think of using access permissions granted by Ulysses to check the events section's equipment log? Just going down the list of possible options, I didn't expect to strike gold on the first try. I see. Something feels off. These mechs seem cautious in their movements. It doesn't seem so much as an assassin tab as movement, Doctor. Power armor? No. Who could be in a secret passage at this hour? Hold it, Rosmontis. Kusuriya. Doctor, Operator Rosmontis. What are you doing here? I see. Sorry, Doctor. I've been maintaining radio silence because I had infiltrated Ryan to retrieve data for Calcit. As for Calcit's whereabouts, I have no idea either. The remaining power armor. I destroyed 5 before running into you and the Doctor. That makes a total of 12, which matches the number that the defense section lost. And so, I went to find someone. I'm guessing the feeling of being dragged out of its power suit armor is not something you want to experience again, Reggie. What orders did Ferdinand give you? He only wanted to borrow a few suits of power armor. Ferdinand can't be trusted. What about you? How do I trust someone who repeatedly ignores the rules that she set, showing up at Rhine whenever she wants, who abandoned all of her responsibilities? He took over defense when you left. He paid our wages for the past few years. He remembers our names, our hobbies, even gives us gifts every once in a while. Ferdinand may have been an asshole, but I have to say, Director Saria, that asshole paid our bills. The Vice President is still inside Rhine. You know the consequences if something happens. We must check everything that Ferdinand may have touched. Just the 10 suits of power armor. You have my word. 10? There's 12. That's impossible. Ferdinand only borrowed 10. I watched him enter the commands myself. What kind of man is Ferdinand? Saria. Proud, arrogant, thinks himself better than anyone else. But if there's one thing that sets him above other people, it's that he actually puts his boasts into action. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think those 10 mechs are for assassinating the president. What? Looks like he and the army are kind of at odds. Front stage, backstage. Anyways, we're at the stage itself. Took us forever to get to the actual stage, but I digress. Oh.
Easy peasy.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
Want a candy? I'll have a time for hellos.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Alright, let's do this.
This is the battlefield.
Boring. There's no fluking between success and failure.
I'll take care of this place.
I'll do my best.
Enemy spot. Don't let them get away.
Oh, what was those guys? I saw jetpacks. Oh, no, not that it matters. That stage was not that bad. After this cutscene, I'm gonna have to do my daily walk of the dog, so we'll be having a small break once we're done with this cutscene here. I feel like I'm a kid in a classroom having a science lesson for the first time. There's no hyperbole. Hold on.
Hyperbole.
Hyperbole. There's no hyperbole for at all to say that science is the future of Columbia. I regret not being able to say for not being able to stay longer and hear about your other projects. Oh, we've already gone through the tour. This tour is already over. I was expecting it to go longer. Also, I realized we haven't gone to space yet. I thought we were supposed to go up to space. Thank you, Director Jara. I hope my visit didn't cause too much inconvenience. Kind of you to say so. It was a pleasure to be your tour guide today. Having the famous Marianne Blake as a tour guide alone makes this trip to Tremount's worthwhile. Marianne Blake, huh? Between the two of us, I'm a pretty big fan of yours. I have an autographed poster of your debut film on the office wall. Really? A present from my wife when I was elected. Colin made a note to follow up with the special district government about Rhine Lab's application for a new research facility. Will do, sir. I guess that'll be it for today, Miss Jara. I wish you a pleasant stay at Tremount's. Thank you. May the sun shine on the next day, as it has today. Come on, mash that photo button. Sir Vice President, what do you think about your trip to Ryan today? Answer questions in order, please. We have 10 minutes. There's no rush. I mean, 10 minutes is not a lot of time. You heard me right. I'm clapping. Vice President's visit bolsters Ryan Labs' claim as industry leader. The headlines write themselves. The tour guide concluded without incident. The Vice President will leave Ryan Lab in 10 minutes. Doctor. I got the map you sent, Doctor. So there's a secret passage that leads right to the underground structure. But it's... Oh boy. But it's not in the plans that Mulesys gave you. Thank you, Crimson Prometheus, for the follow. Appreciate you doing that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying yourself here. And I hope you're enjoying your day. How much time we have? We have about 6 minutes. You're doing good? Good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm assuming you play Arknights quite a bit? Or played it a little bit? Actually, I can tell you play it a lot, cause considering that your profile image is literally Lone Trail. Oh, really? I couldn't guess. It's definitely not the Lone Trail logo. Definitely not the Lone Trail logo. Nah, it's probably just a Fallout 4 reference or something, right? I've been sitting here twiddling my thumbs while you and Rosmontes have fun with the power armor up there. Didn't even see a shadow. Sorry, it's coming for me? Then I have to go to the underground structure too. The Vice President is leaving in a few minutes, right? We can't take any risks. I also play Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 999, PGR. We play all those except for Genshin on stream. I should play Genshin on stream because I need Primos and I fail to get Farina. And I'm so sad about that. So I need more Primos for that. So, and playing it's the only way to get more. Regardless, we play all of that. We did a bunch of Star Rail content because I didn't do Ethereum Wars and Planner Infinity until like the last minute. So we played a lot of that. We're halfway through Reverse 999 story. I have to log into that to get my polls in. And PGR, we mainly play PGR here. We play a lot of PGR here. I mostly play Genshin, but I mostly dissociate myself from the community due to being targeted for the way I play and build my character. You know what, Crimson? In my opinion, do whatever you want in Genshin. I threw away the meta. I threw the meta into the trash, and I don't care about it. Meta? Who cares about the meta? Granted, some will say I do care about the meta in PGR, but that's only because I like the newer units, and it makes it easier for me because I have an older account. I have a newer account, so I don't really care about the discussions about the meta and whatnot. It's kind of just fits because, you know, I'm new. I have to get those units to fit these teams, regardless. For Genshin, I don't care about meta. For Honkai Star Rail, don't care about meta. Just do what you want. PGR, do what you want. So, for here, you won't have to worry about any of that kind of discussion here. Play what you want. Scam! Notice no scam here. Ifrit moving out, Doctor.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me.
There is no scams here. There is nothing but fun here. Okay, we're reading a lot. That may not be fun, but still, we are not a scam here. Yeah, I don't really care about meta. I usually we'll just look at builds which look fit on whatever my playstyle fits for that character. Yeah, yeah. I'm back. How are fins up there? Not sure. I didn't quite make it up to the surface, but there was no commotion. I'm guessing the attack failed. What about us? We activated the jammers and aren't supporting any other units. I don't think anyone is coming here. Ferdinand's route was very well concealed. Let's carry out the plan. It's almost time. The explosives? Set up while you were scouting. 2 tubes of advanced plastic explosives, enough to breach a containment structure. You know, I thought Ferdinand wanted to come back to Rhine Lab, but this is the liquefied originum pipeline used by his energy section. I'm basically Lucia main in PGR, but I was also a beta player back in the day too. Global beta. Ah, nice. Okay, be honest with me. How do you feel about Shu replacing her? How do you feel? And as I say that, we all know that Lucia is getting a whole new frame, given what's happening, but still. We all know she's gonna get a new frame soon. Maybe a new element too, for the poster child. But aside from that, not really. Don't really care about it. Good response. Who cares if she's got replaced? I'm still playing Lucia. I'm still Lucia main here. I think that's the exact same response Alpha and Jorah say when they saw Bianca. It's like, Bianca, I don't care. I'm using Alpha still. Good luck to you. You like Bianca because Bianca stabs. You like the Bianca because the Bianca stab. That's the only reason why you use Bianca. I simp for several categories of the community. You know what? Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. The Colonel says he's stuck in the same boat as us. He has no choice. Don't really see the point of blowing this up now, though. The Vice President should have left Rhine Lab by now. What good will blowing up the original pipes in the underground structure do? The Colonel has his plans. All we need to do is follow orders. Who goes there? Kid? Also, Blue, why are you bapping people? Stop bapping! Vera dogs, cute thighs, Bianca Holy Church. I'm surprised by the. Oh wait, Vera. Oh, okay, I get it. Cause the squad for Varys, Noctis, and 21 is literally called Cerberus, so they're the Vera dogs. I get it. I get it. I'm surprised you're saying Shu's thighs and not Shu's just her entire legs, given that it's literally her entire legs being shown off, but thighs works too, I guess. Anyways, sadly, I know we're in the middle of a cutscene, but I have to do my daily walk the dog for 20 minutes. So I need to BRB everybody. It's just be a 20-minute walk. Don't worry, I'll be right back, and we'll get right back to where we were. I'm sorry for cutting it short. Or not short, cutting it here for just a moment in the middle of a cutscene, but that's just how it is, okay? I apologize, but we'll be right back into this, right where we started. While I'm away, oh wait, Blue, come back, wait a minute, there's gonna be ads in the middle while I'm away, so I would like it if you could support me by watching the ads, or doing whatever to support me, please, during that time, okay? Okay, please come back. What do you mean you're scared? Why are you scared? Everyone duck! Pyramid guns coming! Anyways, I'm gonna be right back now. So, I'll be right back. Just hang tight. And I'll see you guys in around 15 the next hour. Roughly around that time. Okay? Okay. See you guys in a bit. I'm back. Just give me one moment to get set up here, and we'll get right back into the cutscene. Sorry for the wait, everybody. Just give me one moment. Let me just get rid of that. And now I'm back. Sorry for the wait, everybody. Hopefully it wasn't too bad of a wait. Thank you all for who stayed for a bit for the ads and whatnot. Thank you. Or just sticking around to just keep watching. Thank you for coming by to do that. Let me see who else I can call out. Oh, Theo! Hi, Theo. Hope you're doing well. But we are back. Sorry for being away again, but we'll get right back into things here. Is there no volume? There is no volume coming through. Hold on. Mia. Oh, because... No, hold on. Let me... Huh, that's weird. Game's audio's gone. Why is it gone? Why did it go? Here, let me do a test real quick.
A sandwich and a lemonade, please. That's 9.
Okay, so it's the problem is coming from the client itself. I don't know why the client itself is having problems. Why is the client itself having problems? I'm gonna skip it. Oh, wait. Oh, there's just no music here. Ah! And I almost skipped for nothing. Not gonna lie, I'm only Lucia main due to Alpha, and my early game days, we're trying to get all the Lucias with her signature. Out of curiosity, what chapter of PGR are you on for the story? Out of curiosity. Unless you're a store skipper, then then this whole argument is mute. But still. All right, so let me now that I know that this is the volume's fine. Let's see here. Kid, looks like the doctor's intel was good. Hey, you. I don't know why you're hiding here, but I think you ought to surrender now. We lost contact with all units? Yes, sir. Sudden comms failure. The vice president and his retinue. Depressed. No sign that anything's amiss. Looks like our guys were neutralized before they can move. Reports indicate that our operations within Rhine are also being disrupted by the sudden appearance of some power armor. Oh boy. I somehow was lucky enough to get into 4 betas for some reason, and out when I was in PGR. I got into global 1 and 3 to PC betas. That's amazing. I never experienced like a beta experience of a game before. And I think kind of as a good thing I haven't, because then I probably would have lose stuff after the beta, and I would feel pretty bad about that. But it's definitely something I would love to experience once in a while. Or like once at least. Cause I feel like some people like give like feedback to like in a beta, but the feedback ain't really feedback. It's like it is feedback in a way. I wish it was like this. I wish it was like that. But the feedback is probably not constructive to the game itself or something. If you don't understand what I mean. Like some feedback is so like generalized, it's hard to pinpoint what the feedback is what I mean. like if we want to take a good example, because there's a topic for FF14 that's being debated between people who like a certain race in that game, and that's the Aura. In the graphical update for FF14, there's a change to the eyes and how they're developed, and they're a lot more shiny. There's a lot more light coming through for the eyes. However, with the update, they decided to do a change to the auras, one of their unique aspect, which is the Limbo Ring. The Limbo Ring is a colored ring that represents, I think, the deity or some kind of magical power that just descends from their blood or something like that, from like some originator or something like that, like something. Like it originates from something, and it's filled with magic. And due to the way it's designed, it looks like it has a glow effect. And people hate or like the glow effect. I'm the person who liked the glow effect, and I made my character around the fact that they can glow, to have like these bright pink eyes during combat and whatnot. However, the graphical update completely mutes the brightness effect of the Limbo Ring, and now makes it a gradient effect, which looks good for the people who want the no glow, but for the people who want the glow, it's become a very hot topic. And when it comes to like feedback on this, which the devs want, especially when their main goal is to preserve the original look of everyone's characters, when it comes to feedback, everyone is taking feedback as if it's criticism or not even feedback, or not accepting ideas. They're just on two camps. Either have the glow or not. And the middle of the road people are kind of getting muted between the two. Who's like, hey, why don't we just have both? Have a glow effect that can be enabled, or have it be disabled in the options. It's as simple as that. Of course, some people's like, but it's not that simple. The devs had to figure out the code and whatnot. But at the same time, it's like the only solution that you can have, because it makes both sides happy. Both sides had to be happy here, if we were really being honest. However, if we're following the idea of like all of this, like the original spirit of like everyone's looks and whatnot, like it needs to have a glow. Like at the very bare minimum, it has to have that glow. Even if originally the glow was not intentional and it was more like a byproduct of the current graphics engine and whatnot, it has a perception of having a glow effect to the people who enjoy that effect. So now, even if it didn't originally have it, it has to have the glow effect in order to maintain the promise of preserving everyone's original look for their characters. Or else, they're gonna have to give everyone a free Fantasia when the 7.0 drops. Because for the people who like the glow effect and design their characters around it, now they're looking at spending $12 extra for the expansion to fix their character's look. And the people who like the fact the glow effect is gone and are completely distant to people who like the glow effect is completely unreasonable. Completely unreasonable. Give me one moment while I munch on more of this pizza. There's been sitting here for a bit, but so gotta eat it. Can't waste food. Honestly, before I went into the betas, I was basically proud of myself on the TW. I'm guessing that means the Taiwan server. before I migrated myself to global. Oh. I was basically practicing gameplay, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright. Back to the cutscene. Reports indicate our oh yeah, we read this bit. We're also losing signal from the cameras on the streets. We're losing control of the scene, sir. So, our best laid plans are like a sieve to the intelligence network of the Maylander Foundation. It's not surprising they're able to respond, given how hastily this assassination plan was hatched. Should we pull out, sir? We're bound to trace the trail back here sooner or later. No hurry. Mr. Vice President said he would like to have a nice chat with the top researchers. I intend to oblige him. I was basically playing PGR while you were away. Nice use of time. I still gotta log in and do my dailies. But I'll be off stream. I'm not gonna do that on. I mean, I could do it briefly on stream, but I'd rather not, because there's not a lot to do today. I'll save that for another stream. I do want to get on Reverse 999 because there is a character on there that I want to pull for, and we have. Oh yeah, do we have a code, don't we? Oh yeah. Oh, you're looking at the VODs? I'm so glad I archived the VODs on the YouTube channel. Cause in case there's like VODs you're missing, all of our VODs are literally on the YouTube channel. We have some great content. Like, we did Babel Tower against Trailblazer for the first time. At least I did Trailblazer for the first time. And my first experience was mass risking him on Babel Tower for my first ever experience against that boss. And it was glorious. We didn't beat him at mass risk, but we beat him at risk level 107 at least. That's still good for a first try. Took many tries, but we got him. We got him in the end. Yeah. I think since you're on Discord, you can see like links to the YouTube channel, or at least links to the videos. So, but just in case. This is the YouTube channel. Feel free to subscribe there if you want to catch any VODs you missed. There's a lot of games that we've been playing recently, so there's a lot of content on there. A lot more content than it being viewed, I think. Yeah. Regardless, it's content. I'm so close to building all my current constructs. Need 3 more left to build. Who's your last 3? I'm curious. Since my count is like a widespread build count. Ah. Situation at C1 and C2. Still in position. Signal stable. Activate the remote control on the top right of the panel, Ricker. Yes, sir. Remote control Blake referred to is a mundane mechanical button, fitted with an old-fashioned safety lock. The soldier enters the password and the cover pops open, revealing a red button. That's for the bombs. What is this, sir? Remote control for the explosives that will blow up the containment around the liquefied originum pipes. Yep. Look at the screen. According to the routes that Ferdinand provided, the energy section has several liquefied originum pipelines running through the west wing of Rhine Lab. Rhine Lab engineering does a thorough job. In addition to safety measures, there are also underground containment structures that prevent chain reactions in the event of a leak. The original plan was to cause a leak with an explosion, creating a chance for operatives on the ground to approach Jackson. By chance, however, Jackson's convoy will cross over one of these pipelines on the way back. He created a backup plan, essentially. Too bad for him. Physical Watanabe, Liv, Luminous, and a new girl, Baminata. You can get Baminata for free from the event shop. By the way. Or just doing standard pulls, but if you're saving for that, you can get Baminata from the event shop. Assuming you're using your resources, your farm or material resources on anything else, but yeah, she's on the event shop, so she's kind of guaranteed for free for you. Pulling her would be nicer, but yeah, I got my Baminata from the shop. Oh wait, you said 3 more left to build. I thought by build you meant like you need to obtain them. Not like build them up with levels and skill points and stuff like that. I didn't realize that's what you meant. I have so many constructs on the backlog I have not touched. Oh, you don't have Rosetta. That's rough. Oh wait, does that mean for the free 6-star selector you use for the beginner missions, you used it on someone else besides Rosetta then? I used my 6 star. Ah, Luna. You know what? That's fair. I heard the defense section has a lot of bad-tempered people. At the very least, there will be another one in the future. Another 6-star selector. There's going to at least be 2 more. And then there's not going to be another one for potentially ever. Because we don't know what the CN Kuro Games is doing. I just know that one of their top-up milestones is now a S rank selector. So, your Rhine Lab staff? I heard the defense section has a lot of bad-tempered people, but I'm surprised they would hire a kid so young. I told you to surrender. I didn't say you could talk. I'll try to short stop of turning you to ashes. The doctor in Kusuriya, Kusuriya, may want to question you after all. Wait, is that a flamethrower? Stop! There are liquefied originium pipes all around us! So that's what's going on. The flaming red Savra girl makes her decision in a split second. She re-engages the flamethrower safety lock and swings it hard at the one on the left. Oh, so I can't use the flames on the flamethrower. Well, you know there's another function to the flamethrower. Oh yeah? What's that? I can bash you with it. Wait, what? Ah! Yeah, you can add me on Arknights. Just give me a second to get through this. I know it's taking me a long time to get through this cutscene. I'm so sorry for that. But once we get through the cutscene, I can show you my ID. Because I don't have a code for it on the commands here. Not yet, anyways. And I did not read those, but... Then she charges toward the one on the right, catches the side of his face with her fist. Her fists also work too, and the time it takes for a flame to flicker, if it is back on her 2 feet again, dusting off her palms. Also, is she carrying a bonsai tree on her left hand? Why is that there? Greg, I think my nose is broken. Run, kid. What? What's that sound? Damn, he started a countdown. Less than 1 minute left. Can T1 and C2 make it back? Their contributions will be remembered, as well as all others who gave their lives this day. Or so he says. But Colonel, it's an entire convoy. 5 cars, a dozen people in the retinue. Retinue? Retinue?
Retinue.
Yeah, it is retinue. But possibly even Rhine staff members and reporters and other passerbys. Passersby? Don't you mean passerbys? You have your orders, Riker. But I'll hit the switch myself. That's my job. Your job is to report as soon as you get a signal from C1 and C2. I won't defend myself if I stand trial for this someday. So I'm not going to waste my time explaining myself to my soldiers now. Yes, sir. We have the signal. The Vice President's convoy is reaching the target area on the west side of Rhine Lab. Colonel? Blake places his hand on the cold mechanical button. A chill runs up his finger, and he pauses for a couple seconds. The soldier glances up at a superior officer, whose brow is furrowed behind his sunglasses. The soldier realizes that his commander is even more anxious than he is. Damn it all to hell! Blake presses the button. There is no sound, only an explosion on some of the screens. On the tiny screen, the collapsing street was like foam boards underneath bubbling flame. Then the screen goes black, the camera destroyed by the flying debris. There is no sound, but Blake and the soldier could hear the deafening boom in their heads. The surface should be close, but I can't see a path of all these stone slabs in the way. Hey, are you two okay? Oh no, chain explosion. Ifrit? Ifrit hears a familiar voice through the echoes of the explosion and the fallen rubble. Saria? I'm here! I hear you. Hang in there. I have a lock. Ifrit can hear Saria's voice shaking. Someone touches her fingerprints in darkness. Calcium crystals? Saria's original arts. I thought Saria's thing was like... I thought calcium crystals wasn't even part of her kit. This is part of like her newer self in this event, right? Because this is a whole new look and design that Saria is going for in Lone Trail, so... Hold on. I have to look up Saria's kit now. Or at least her oh yeah, she does use calcium arts. But these are like used in a much different way than her current abilities, like with the caster, not the caster, the medic abilities. So this is like a whole new version of like how she applies her arts. It's definitely for a future altar for Saria, isn't it? I mean, Ifrit also has a new look too, so you'd also assume that she is also getting an altar in the future. But I'm just trying to say what I'm seeing. Because it's fun to theorize this kind of thing. Through in-game clues, not from leaks or anything like that. Because I don't need to know from a leak if a character's coming. I can find that out myself through lore. Like a stream of water, the crystals fill the gaps in the rubble, then expand, releasing a sickening crack. Sari has forced an opening in a collapsed structure. A hand reaches out from above. Ifrit grabs it and feels it pull her up, while the Colosseum tunnel shatters behind her. So much for the two guys! Don't move. I'm fine, just a little dusty. Your face. Were you crying? I wasn't crying, just a little anxious, that's all. Alright. Your hands are dusty too, Saria. You're making my face even dirtier. Oh, sorry. And these two? They were the ones who planted the bomb that blew up the liquefied original pipeline, so I brought them out. But I couldn't stop the explosion. You did well. You really did. What is it, Ifrit? Silence? What are you doing here? Silence? Why are you here? Mr. Vice President, Mr. Pavard. It's safe to go now. The convoy? Just a couple of mechs blown up. No need to worry about. Or no need to worry. This car has been modified by the engineering section. It may not look much, but you can trust it. I hope you brought your driver's license, Mr. Pavard. We'll take a specialist passage on the east side. We planned a new route for you. The rest of your retinue will return in small groups once the dust has settled. Was the explosion expected? No, we wouldn't have allowed an explosion of this size to occur if we knew about it in advance. But Ryan Lab and the Mainlander Foundation's work isn't done until you're back safely at your residence. The enemy has more than one plan, and we have more than one contingency. What's with the knife, Blue? Put it down. Put down the knife. Put down the knife. I say you're not putting down a knife. How dare you? Not. How dare you? I just don't want to see another Triton in the headlines tomorrow. There's no need to worry. We already have a plan in place for the press. Once again, I wish you a pleasant stay in Tremount. Thank you.
Oh boy. We got a whole story section to do. Well. Alright, before we do this, I remembered. This is my ID, Kusuriya. Hashtag 8514. That is my name on here, so feel free to add me through that. Let me update stream elements to include that for my IDs. No, I would not put the knife down. I mean, you kind of ignored that order for like a while now, so like, what am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, you're not giving me much options here.
I feel bad doing that now. Because all of this puts me to red. Well, that should be fine. Well, not red, it just puts me under 300, which is not that great. I got my Moo recently from free pulls, and I'm glad I got her. Do not remind me of how our pulls went. We almost had pain because I almost had to go into my wallet for Moo. We almost had to go into our wallet for Moo. But at the end of the day, after all of our free pulls, we got not only Moo, we got Pot 1 Neural. We got who else did we get? We got Scotty Alter. We got Hohiek ×2. And then we got Moo. Along with getting Mulberry and our copy of Luna Cub. Oh, we already had Luna Cub at full potential. Never mind. We also got. I think that's really it for new characters. Oh, and we got Melonite at full potential. Got a total of 21 Melonites, I think. Yeah, Ryan Lab is pretty cool. I only have two Ryan Lab characters right now, but it works for the synergy for the synergy's sake of our team. Because with Moo, Saria is buffed or easier to call in, and so we have perfect synergy now. We're not perfect synergy, but we have good synergy. And if I want to, I can use like Ifrit and other characters in here. So how long do you guys think it's gonna be until we get Ifrit and Saria altars? How long do you think it's gonna take us? I got Moo on 18th pull, and I didn't pull no random speed. Well, congrats to you. But still, I find like, even though at the end of the day I used up all my free stuff, still using up all my free stuff got me Scotty Alter, who I did not have. So you know what? I find that to be an absolute success. I literally just got Sculptor, Blue. I literally just got Sculptor. And sure as I didn't have the time to really upgrade. Luckily, I don't think LED is my problem right now. So, new graphic data, great greeting gift, new investigation report, mission briefing, technological transformation, 50%. I don't even know what any of this means. What does this mean? Stage not unlocked yet. Okay. I am confused, game. No excuse now.
The cardinal sin of boring me.
What do you mean there's no excuse? Of course there's an excuse. I gotta keep saving up for. Okay, I don't have to save it because I have a lot of supporter resources, but core chips they aren't like cheap. I mean, I guess they are cheap depending on what resource you use, but still. Like, I need core chips for that. And plus, I need something to upgrade for my missions. I have the XP mats and L&D, but I probably do not have the materials or the core chips. We will get Scotty Alter loaded up later. Right now, not my priority. If you put down the knife, maybe I'll consider. But you did not put down the knife. So there's no point in me considering. Silence! Finally! Ever since I entered the city, I've been wondering when I would get to see you. Silence? Ifrit, come over here. Don't worry, Silence. I'm all good here. Good enough to knock out a row of bad guys while carrying you in one arm and running laps around them. If you don't believe me, I'll even carry Saria with my other arm just to prove it. Ha. Ha ha. Unacceptable! What's so unacceptable about it, huh? Like, what's so unacceptable? I don't get what's unacceptable.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
I see how it is. Stop speaking for a bit. You'll affect the drone readings. Oh. Okay. Silence lowers her head to examine Ifrit, just like she used to do, with the same meticulous and gentle manner as ever, but Ifrit still feels very nervous. She has never been scared of Silence getting angry at her. One of the first things she learned growing up was that Silence's anger stemmed from a concern for her. She knows that after Silence is angry, she helps her take care of the things that were doing her harm, and helps her chase off the things that were scaring her. It was not real anger. But Ifrit is scared of this sound. Of this silent silence. When Silence does not show an ounce of anger and rather is quieter than usual, she realizes something must have hit Silence's limit. The skies in Tremounts are always gloomy and gray. The storm clouds are as big as monsters. No wonder you used to walk into my room with your hair all drenched. Oh, and hot dogs. Do you like them? The doctor brought some for me and Rasmontis. I want to try one with strawberry flavored syrup next time. I'm sorry, what was that called? I'm starting to poll for this. Feel free to vote if you want to in the poll. Unless you can't see the poll, then I guess there's that. But there's a poll going on. Hot dogs with cherry syrup. Yay or nay? Feel free to tell me your decision. Like, if you cannot vote with the poll, feel free to say yay or nay in the chat. Silence. I decided to come here myself. I bothered Dr. Calcit about it for a long time, and also wrote the doctor a super long letter. I completed all my courses and trainings in the last few years. I can do a lot of missions, just like you and Saria. But originum crystal density has slightly increased. What are those estimated rates of increase for that and for cell fusion assimilation? For now, they're within controllable range. We won't know the rest of the results until Ifrit returns to the landship for a comprehensive examination. You want me to return to the landship? You guys still don't trust me. No, Ifrit, I trust you. But there shouldn't be a need for any buts here. With Saria around, 4 years ago, it was in this very seat and under the same signboard. I almost lost you forever. Back then, she was at your side too. No different than right now. But I lived. And I've been living good. Saria protected me, so this time I can protect you and everyone with her. Ifrit, listen to Sans. She's your doctor, and you should trust her the most. But I trust you too. I trust the doctor and Rosmontis too. There's no difference in the amount of trust I have in you guys. Saria, I saw you the other day. You were with that mysterious man in a trench coat at Triton Tower factory in District 13. And on that same day, someone fell out of the sky. So you were there too. Just another Rhine-related secret experiment, right? Of course you won't answer, because this is you trying to protect me and Ifrit. Just 10 minutes ago, Ifrit stopped an assassination attempt on the Vice President. What? I'm not trying to conceal information from you, Silence. But what I have on hand is very limited. There are simply too many different factions involved in this, and all I can do is try my best to prevent the situation from deteriorating even further. We must put this back on the right track. I heard that line from Director Saria too many times. You're always in control of the situation back at Rhine Lab. But its horrifying experiments kept popping up one after another. I'm surprised how no one has like a... Hold on. Sorry, I'm just whenever Saria's like new current design in this Lone Trail event keeps popping up, I keep thinking that she's like a whole new version of herself. I don't have the context of like Mansfield Break story and Dorothy's Vision story. I'm assuming Mansfield's Break is related somehow, because like Saria has a whole skin based around Mansfield. I'm assuming she has some like relevance in that story, but I don't have the context of like what they mean by Saria, because it's kind of sounding like they're talking about Saria in the third person sense, as if she's two different people rather than one single person. And it kind of makes sense because Saria in this one has darker hair than old Saria, who has lighter silverish gray hair compared to the blacker colored hair she has in this version of herself. But then again, Ifrit also has different colored hair than her original art, so I could be missing some kind of important detail somewhere. I wouldn't know it. We have ads, so guess I'm waiting a bit. What can I talk about while I'm waiting? Oh yeah, so for those who missed it, I did some votes on the Game Awards. Some votes on the Game Awards. I voted on the Game Awards a bit. We got about a minute left of ads. And that poll did not do anything. I'll just say my piece about the hot dogs with cherry syrup idea that Ifrit came up with. No. How about no? Keep your keep the cherry syrup off my hot dog, please. And thank you. Cherry syrup, what the heck? Ads are gonna be done in about 30 seconds. Three, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. You were always in control of the situation back at Rhineland, but those horrifying experiments kept popping up, one after another. There will always be someone. Hold on. There will always be someone hurt by the ambitions of another, and these wounds won't be simply healed by criminal charges and trials. Not to mention a trial that will never have happened in the first place. I can't help but wonder, when you people finally extinguish this fire, just how many will be left flying in the ruins? Breathing their last breath, just like Ifrit was. You perceive the situation more thoroughly and clearly than I can. But you still choose out of habit to help them control. You hope to minimize any damage and preferably shrink it until it becomes unnoticeable, rather than put a stop to the immorality at its source. I can't deny that. Saria, I've been waiting years to ask you a question. Your inability to make a genuine stand against Rhine, is it because deep in your bones you've always been the same as them? The same as Control? Sniper! Silence, get down! Ifrit! What? Sorry? White calcium crystals float before her eyes. They had briefly protected her and Ifrit just moments ago, but now they're disintegrated silently as the caster falls. Caster? She's a caster now? Confirmed hit on the target. Great. This high-powered energy weapon is capable of blasting a hole through an armored vehicle, and yet it wasn't able to penetrate her arts. This damn Voivern and her arts are tough as shit, harder than power armor. You mean to say there's a possibility she might survive? Heh, possibility. I'm so fed up with that world. All those researchers tossing around. What I want is results. Definite results. Then what happened with the vice president? Mainlander won't give us a second chance. The op team is still on standby. Should we order them to withdraw? No need. Give them something else to do. Just like how we dealt with that eyesore of a Voiver, don't let anyone causing chaos in Rhine get off scot-free. It's time for these idiots who think they can do what they want with just a few companies under their belts to wake up. No one can challenge the Colombian army's authority on Colombian soil and get away with it. Move! Blake, I didn't give you Ryan's context for you to drag it into the gutter. Which is why you've used your channels within Rhine. The guilty are often the first to complain, Ferdinand. Are you aware of our current situation? Someone disrupted intel, and the detonator went off too early. And now, reporters have already spun the story that this has nothing to do with Jackson at all. What did you say? I said the assassination failed. Are you satisfied? Come on, Ferdinand. Put away whatever weapon you're hiding. Do you really think you can even leave a scratch on me? Relax. I don't blame you. Blake pats Ferdinand's cheek twice. Ferdinand expected Blake's eyes to be filled with murderous intent, but to his surprise, all he sees is a smile. Carrying out an assassination within Rhine, given our current intel, would have been extremely difficult, even without your meddling. And even now, that company is all that's on your mind. Loyalty to your own desires isn't necessarily a bad thing, though. I'm serious, Ferdinand. It's an admirable trait. You're fit to be a soldier. But now that we've failed, what of it? This is just the beginning. It's a good thing that Mainlander has pinned us down. Do you know just how many of my superiors have been waiting ages to strike against them? Before the situation spirals out of control, our losses will only win me more support. And if things really spiral, trust me, you don't want to know how things will end for me. Of course, I can't guarantee how they'll end for you either. I'll stick to our agreement to help you find Kristen. We can still turn the tables once we have her in our grasp. That goes for the both of us, and Ryan too. I'll go meet with Jara. Sure, by all means. Let's see if it's luck or fate that'll catch up to us first. Squad A, search that side. Squad B, conduct your search over there. Our targets are a hooded figure with no weapons and a feline girl able to use highly lethal arts. Doctor, my terminal lit up. That means it's time for me and Ifrit to meet up, but I can't sense her presence. She probably found Saria. Ryan should be safe for now. This place isn't safe at all. There are too many laboratories here. They all have the same white walls, just like a maze. Ifrit hates this kind of place the most. Whenever she talks about those memories, her breaths become shorter, and her hands get cooler than usual. I want to go find her. I don't want to see my friend get hurt. These walls aren't so tough. Just give me the order and I can get you out of here easily. We can't expose ourselves yet. Thank you very much for choosing not to smash up our walls. We imported them too from Casimiras. They're very expensive. But don't you be so nervous, little girl. As you can clearly see, I'm only a businessman. Nothing but a fountain pen and a wallet in my pocket. It's you. I didn't expect to see you here, Director Fitzroy. Haha, sure enough, my next meeting just happens to be around the corner. So I figured I'll greet our guests on my way over. Areas C and D have been searched. There's a ton of conference rooms in front. Prepare to check them one by one. Enemies in the corridors, and a lot of them too. Give me the order, Doctor. We have company. A hero working behind the scenes to run a terrible conspiracy, but soon to become the target of a destined arrest. In Colombia, these sort of stories are common enough, and such a script wouldn't fetch a good price in Rankwood. At the end of the day, it is a party being obstructed by the establishment, and wanting to punish them for it, or the other party dispatching a commission to let this yet-to-be-exposed deal sink into the abyss. It's not the time to be talking in this way. What do you think? You included, Director Fitzroy. Sure, you showed up here at this moment for more than a greeting. Oops, would you look at the time? They're waiting for me to start our meeting. I hope I haven't disrupted your plans too much by stalling you a bit. Doctor, please stand back. I'm going to begin attacking. Director Fitzroy, my friends call me Justin Jr. Justin Jr. The military seeing us together won't be good for you. What if I told him that the young and the beautifully lying by your side has something to do with a top secret military experiment that should rightfully be covered in dust and long unused? Is that a reminder from a friend? The choice lies within you. Do remind me, just how many of our excellent employees have you already poached from Rhine Lab? Was it 8 or 10? Jara has been thinking about getting acquainted with whoever runs your HR. It's literally me, I'm the HR, so Since Rose Island and Rhino Lab have been cooperating so closely, and next time we meet, I might have a contract for you with an offer you can't refuse. Oh, guess he already knows that. Great. It's not really a secret anyway, so. Looking forward to it. Alright, I won't bother you, Miss Fun, here any longer. By the way, Dr. Kusuriya, after you get back, please do ask Mulesses a question for me. When she goes out to eat, what's her preferred cuisine? What the heck? Only one conference room left. The target is most likely inside. Prepare to breach. It's empty? Did you hear a sound just now? What sound? A sound of water. Ah, how wonderful it is. It's a lively energy, strong enough to fight even fate itself. Wait, were we water clones? Nah, that's impossible. But what if... Nah. Saria! She's not responding. No way. Her head suffered a serious impact, and though her vital signs are there, she's still in critical condition. She needs emergency treatment. Ifrit, help me lift her arms. Ugh, so heavy. Don't even think about her and Saria again. Sounds I can burn a way out for us. We can go and try and meet up with the doctor. No, the people watching us are definitely also after Rose Island. Yes, the military is already inside Rhine, and your friends might not be able to protect themselves. Director Chara? Come with me, kids. I can't just sit and watch the other founder of Bridland fall here. As a vice president, Congress called back. It's regarding the bill to dismantle those military bases. They're ready to move the Huron up. In addition, the justice who reached out to us earlier had hinted that she's willing to cooperate with us to overturn the previous ruling. The military is going to pay for their recklessness. We have an optimistic estimate that Colonel Blake will be out of Tremouts within the next 12 hours. That might be too long. Everything is waiting for your decision, sir. At least for Jackson, it might be too long. A call should be coming in, Pavard. Now's well time, Jackson. Yes, this is the Vice President's temporary office. Yes, he's right next to me. Yes. Mr. Vice President, it's... Hand it over. I know who's looking for me. Alright. I understand. I feel the same. I'm not about to let everyone down at this critical juncture. Mr. Vice President, about the bill. Shelve it. There's no need to put this matter on the agenda for the next 6 months. Is that an order from the Maylander Foundation? Bavard, how many casualties were there in that mess from your report? We eliminated 30 military operatives. And how much money do we spend on training these soldiers every year? 3 million to train a combat-ready man to DoD standards. So we basically just lost 90 million in cash and 30 outstanding talents. That's right. So there is no need to ask whose orders it is. It's a decision that's in the best interests of Columbia. Go and get me a meeting with Blake. It's time for us and the DoD to work together. Understood. I'll always remember the day the election results came in, when I thought smugly to myself that I could finally sit behind a desk in my dreams, and I received the biggest shock in my life. Haha, back then, I always thought my country was caught up in a huge conspiracy. But I've kind of realized that's not what's happened. Colombia isn't wrapped up in any conspiracy. The mainlander isn't a shadow government I thought it was. It's just silly things happening in an orderly way. And that's what makes it seem like we've been making real progress. But I'm still just a regular guy. Even now and then, something crazy pops up into my head. If I really was caught in an explosion, then would I be remembered as a martyr for Colombia? Or just tossed in the dustbin of history as some incompetent politician? What do you think? The Vice President looked around the empty office as if waiting for the omnipresent heir to answer his question. Then, the man standing so close to the apex of Colombian power sighs. The military won't be bothering you any longer. So why the long face? Huliek, you're a difficult woman to reach. Sorry about that. My boss, who I've not seen in a long time, has popped on over to Tremelt's. I needed some time to compile my reports. I'm afraid the Tin Man has forgot to send me any copies. And that's why I've come to answer your question personally. As long as it's something I know, I'm happy to tell all. Alright, you're a primary representative for the Mainlander Foundation's Ryan Lab desk, so tell me. Where exactly is the main instigator of all this malarkey? Where is Kristen Wright right now? She is in a place not even the finest of Columbia's commandos are able to reach. A place never documented by the Mainlander Foundation. There's nowhere in Colombia like that. It's not on any map of the country, at least for now. Even though the location might overlap with our territory, it is truly out of our line of sight. So you mean... Mr. Vice President, you're no doubt familiar with Project Exploration, an archaeological undertaking spanning multi-years led by the Mainlander Historical Association, or rather, our Tin Man. Those ancient ruins buried under the vast wasteland. Exactly. Coincidentally, we also came across this information during a recent raid operation on Rhine-related personnel. Exploration records? These records are currently in the hands of a former executive of Rhine Lab, a close friend of Kristen Wright's, as well as an offshore company with an existing criminal record in Colombia. And it is the most coincidental thing that this company called Rose Island has a working relationship with my dear leader, the Tin Man. Criminal company? That's not what we are. We're a pharmaceutical company. Get your facts straight. A water purification and circulation system. You could also call it a sewage drain. It used to have another name, Locust of Sorcery, once the most primitive weapons of witchcraft from the Tikaz. What? So that's its actual full name. To think that it was installed on the Pioneers team's nomadic temporary housing. Though it's certain that the device's core components have already long been lost, all that is left are the outermost pipes, and you people had a reasonable idea of how to recycle it. I'll take that as a compliment on behalf of the Colombians, madam. This country has gone through hard times. Through the Great Expansion, when supplies were scarce, every object was classified into only one of two qualities: useful and uselessness. Or useless. Useful and useless. This may be a medium of some magnificent memories in your eyes, but to the ordinary people living in Colombia, they are useful pipes that will not be rusted anytime soon. After all, no matter how old an object is or how great an era it has seen, those unable to be comprehended by people of the current era will be no different from scrapped. Our own levels of understanding are but restricted by our own time and space. You and I are not exempt either, and the same goes for Kristen Wright. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. She couldn't have drawn her power from a Tekaz-like legacy, and whatever outside force she has borrowed from is much more powerful than that. There are still 32 technologies waiting to be ruled out. Most of these are not the Mainlander Historical Association's exploration records. Not on the records. I presume it won't be needing my company for whatever is coming next. Sure enough, but this will not affect our partnership with Mainlander. Yes, indeed. This has always been your way of going about things. You're hoping that Kristen will not get a hold of that technology, but you also hope that Columbia won't be able to prematurely pocket that fortune for themselves. Still the same as always, selfless and neutral. I have one more thing to ask of you. You can discuss that first, madam. Dr. Kusuriya and those two girls. You said there are some roads that only I can take. I'd like to trouble you to take care of them when it's inconvenient for me to do so. Oh, I misjudged you. You have changed after all, madam. You're more humane than you once were. No one or thing is forever unchangeable, Revenant. Mr. Tin Man, all we can do is accept these changes. Hey, Doctor. You good? I should rein in the water and not let it enter the respiratory tract. Or could it be that my skills have gotten rusty after not using them for so long? The doctor probably bumped that hood on something and passed out. Ah, so sorry. It's all 'cause of that Justin Jr. He suddenly dumped a stack of papers on me, said all the directors had to fill them out, or we won't get our funding for next year. That was close. I almost didn't make it. Oh, you're awake, Doctor. Good morning. No, good evening. I remember being in a ventilation duct. Yep, I was manipulating my water around when I knew you were in trouble. The two of you were about to be discovered when I found you, so I wrapped you up in water and brought you here. I was in a hurry, so excuse the bumpy ride, okay? I owe you one. You saved me once, and now I got your back. Oh, who knows whose turn it'll be next? Doctor, I know you just woke up, But I gotta tell you some bad news. It seems like Saria got attacked at the same time you were. Is she okay? I'm not sure about the specifics, but that's Saria, you know? Hard and diamonds. She won't be in any serious. She won't be in any serious danger, right? The big question is what you do next. You must have gotten the feeling that once the military gives you a warning, they don't give up so easily. So your situation here is actually Rose Island's situation is far from hunky-dory. Rosmontis. Rosmontis? Outside. The corridor. Someone is walking towards us. Huh? But I was so cautious on the way here. The army couldn't possibly have tailed us that easily. Or could it be the Mainlander guys? Like Mr. Tankan and his pets? Secret agents like to pop up like this, don't they? Rosmontis? Is it the Tin Man? I don't know. I don't feel anything special. The feeling I'm getting is, very normal. Ulysses, can you take a look around the area? You want me to send a few eyes out there? You got it. Oh, it's that doctor dude. Finally. Sorry. Am I late? I want to see you as soon as you got to Tremont's. Unfortunately, my work took much longer than expected. You're... Wait, I remember that mug from the docks. You're Loken Williams? Loken? Yes, it is I. You must have received my letter, Narcissa. Who is Narcissa? My name is Rosmontis. That's my only name. No matter. What's important is that you come. To tell the truth, I've been a bit nervous ever since I sent the letter. To see that you're willing to meet me makes me a very happy man. Oh. So this is like lore stuff here. Oh, and this is the visual. I see. Alright, let's get this next one out of the way. Actually, let me look at the stage. So there's... Oh, great. Oh, great. Well, luckily we have a Vanguard. I'm not going to be able to use Rosmontis here. You know what? Let's use Fartooth.
Is this the rendezvous point?
This might be a good time to use Rosmontis too.
I'll do as you say. You are my commander, and I'll follow your orders.
I'm gonna be a bit slower though in terms of reading. My throat's starting to hurt from this. You wrote the letter? You wanted me to come here? Yes, my child. I even wanted to go looking for you myself. But time is short, so I had no choice but to have a friend deliver that letter to Rhodes Island. Yes, Rhodes Island. That's what it was. After the disaster, I heard that an organization took you in. Have they been treating you well? They are my family. Dr. Calcit, Amiya, the Doctor, Blaze, Radiant. Who's Radiant again? Who is Radiant? That's a newer operator name. So you mean you found a family? The frail man coughs violently, and his naturally crooked body seems to droop even lower. He stares at Ross Montes as if wanting to go move to her, but then a thin wall of water stops him in his tracks. Ulysses knows who he is, and so do you. This is the very same name that cropped up many times in Ross Montes' files. The criminal that should have been well behind bars that has suddenly appeared before you, acting as a grandparent rushing to visit his grandchild after work. You came alone to find Ross Montes. This is what I wanted. Nothing to do with anyone else. Let me get a good look. You've grown up, girl. Over the past 4 years, no, it should be 5 soon enough. I thought of you so many times while we've been apart. Whenever I think about the time we were separated from each other, I just feel so sorry. I'm sorry that I couldn't protect you from them. Those mediocre hacks with their superficial goals, they've destroyed the future we could have had together. A future? Were we supposed to live together? But I don't remember you. Should I ever remember this? I record everything I don't want to forget in my terminal. You've forgotten who I am? Have you lost all your memories and forgotten the wrongs I've done? Are you a bad man? Did you do something bad to me? That's not for me to answer, my child. It would make this meaningless. Your memory loss? It should not have been affected its parents. Could there have been another party? Maylander? Or perhaps Rhine? Don't aim those eyes my way, Mr. Williams. I'm just a teensy-weensy director of ecology. Besides, if the old goat was here, his precarious code of ethics wouldn't be any worse than yours, right? This has nothing to do with ethics. Rosanna, did you wipe the girl's memory and manipulate her emotions? It's not something Rosanna would do. Yes, you couldn't have done that. It was my work after all. I was so meticulous that no one could have possibly stripped away such an important part of her when her vitals were functioning normally. An important part of her? Oh, I see now. It was me after all. Perhaps I didn't make enough observations. Yes. We didn't have the luxury of time. The pressure of consciousness is honestly beyond anything a layman could comprehend. Or could it be that you passed your memories on to your sibling? I don't know how to answer you. There must be a way. Let me think. Any fragment of that incident is beyond meaningless, same as the records and data. They all belong in a garbage dump, but emotion, shapes, scents? Oh yes, smells. That's it. Floral scent? This smells like crushed juice smeared on the walls and on my hands. What? No. No. Stop. Stop thinking about it. I don't want this. Yes, I knew it. I'm still somewhere in your memories. Please shout. Bring out those memories. Remember your hatred for me. Let your anger for your body, your mind, your omnipresent spirit. Stop. You're hurting Rosmontis. Hurting her? No. Her pain comes from the past, not the present. I only want to give her the gift she's been longing for. This is not a gift. Do you actually understand her pain? Everything you know about her and her experiences is second-hand information from Mainlander. Don't you think she has a right to be angry, to hold resentment? Don't you dare say that. Weapon. Everything you experience with Rosmontis and Chernobog comes flooding back before your eyes. The fight's desperate with determination to live. Hold on. I'm so sorry for you having to hear that. I think I'm starting to get what my family's starting to have. Which is not a good sign for my capability of streaming for the week. And for completing this event. Yes, you heard the term many a time in the past to describe the feline girl by your side. She felt it was harsh before, but this time, it was unbearable. Because it came out of Loken Williams' mouth, the root cause that led Rosmontis here in the first place. You have many ideas on how to refute his claims. It also occurs to you that if Calcit were here, she would be capable of coming up with an even more extensive response. But another thought comes to mind before your words. There's only one dignified response for causing Rosmontis' pain, or causing pain to Rosmontis, and everything she's dealing with right now. A punch! I see. You're outraged by my words. That's fine. You're not willing to think of her as a weapon. But just look at her. She's standing in front of you, even wielding a sword for you. Doctor, please get behind me. My sword might be about to pierce through the building's outer wall. Rosmontis, you... Enemies. There are enemies closing in quickly. I'll protect you, Doctor. My mind still feels like it's a mess. Up. But Dr. Calcit and Amiya told me my mental state is a lot more stable now. They allowed me to protect you. And this is one thing I can definitely do. I know. Doctor of Rhodes Island, you truly care for her, then you should know what she really needs. Just ask yourself this. What are you trying to protect? A soldier that would die for you? Or a child with a traumatic past? The question is not difficult to answer, but it's obvious that Loken is not interested in your reply. From the moment he stepped into the room, he's been staring directly at that white feline girl next to you, his turban gaze full of enthusiasm, sorrow, and a certain kind of anticipation. Oh, these fins again? The power armors? They're here. Such a pity that this is the end of our meeting. You're not ready yet, my child, but I know you will be. I'll be waiting for you at home. Hold it. You actually caught up? No, you were waiting for me. Which one of you is your true self? The silent one in the room earlier, or the one right here? That's not important. Your original arts are quite interesting. Or perhaps... No, forget it. I don't have time for this curiosity. Do you have business with me, Director of Ryan Lab? Where's Kristen? Ah, but you're the Ryan one here. Are you sure you should be asking me that? The only way you could have gotten out of prison is with her help. Your being here means the work she entrusted to you is already complete. She's done preparing, right? She's really planning to. Pitiful girl. Hey, I'm not about to let a rotten geezer who looks like he hasn't showered in 3 days call me pitiful. Astonished, unwilling, and anxious. You're afraid, little girl. Afraid of being betrayed by those you trust, and of being abandoned by others. What the worst is your confusion, such as a complete loss that you have no choice but to ask an outsider like me. What are you kick W'ing about, Blue? Such a familiar feeling it is. When my teacher handed all my research to Maylander, when he expelled me from the academy, when my students submitted all my data to the military before I did, I had to speed up my experiments, leading to that ultimate failure. When my family sold everything we had in DC and disappeared, I saw that very same look in the mirror. My eye bags can't be that bad. I just don't get it. Why would she trust that wretched woman from Maylander and you over Saria or... Are you stalling for time here? You're waiting for Holyak to pick you up. I won't necessarily lose, you know? You don't want me for another enemy, girl. Do you really think you could stop Kristen and I just by catching up to me? Or maybe you want to catch me to catch Kristen. Nilsy falls into daze. Luzin turns his back, and yet she doesn't act. Only when the familiar wind caresses her face in mockery does she realize that Walken is no longer anywhere to be seen on the streets. I let him go. What am I doing? Oh, Doctor. I'm right here. Heard everything you said crystal clear. Yes, sirree. Clone. Yes, my clone outside. Doctor, you guessed right. They couldn't have let such a terminal ill come here by himself. Before his assistants got him away, I only managed to get one thing. Loken Williams is definitely involved in Kristen's plan. The home that Loken spoke of, the puzzle pieces are overlapping, and they're pointing right at Kristen Wright's hideout. Doctor, your terminal. There's a new message? It's from Maylander. What a coinkdink. I was just wondering when we were gonna see the Tin Man again. We have another ad break in 10 minutes. You got roughed up by the army because of him, so it's only right that he should make it up to you, isn't it? Rosmontis, are you ready to proceed with the mission? Yes, I'm fine. Ulysses? Huh? Thanks for standing with us. Our cooperation is far from over, so you're going to wear out those words if you keep standing on ceremony, you know? Doctor, do you really trust me so much? What did you say? Nothing. Alright, let's get moving. Silence? Is the temperature okay? Not too hot? You're controlling it very well. Saria's body temperature has stabilized, and she should be out of danger. Ifrit, you should rest for a bit. Using original arts for a long time will wear you out. No, I'm staying with Saria. I still remember back in the White Room. She kept me company when I was stuck in that bed. I was always in pain. My mind was totally messed up, and I couldn't stop myself from burning everything I saw. I don't even have a clear picture of every visit. I just know that every time I opened my eyes, she would be there at my bedside, and I felt so relieved. So now I want to stay here and keep her company. Even though she won't open her eyes, I'm sure she can feel that I'm right here. I'm sure she can. She just needs a bit more sleep. Something still feels off. What's wrong? I just realized Saria isn't that much taller than I am. And also her palms are soft with some pretty nails too. Just like your hands, Silence. Yes. Saria is, of course, an ordinary human. I'm afraid she's quite far from ordinary. Director Jara. She prefers to solve problems by herself without a word. She always keeps a straight face that deters people from voicing their opinions. Would you like to make a guess just how many employees from defense I had to offer psychological counseling year after year? Are you unhappy with Silence? Unhappy? One year I asked Kristen if she was set on transferring a researcher to make the head of the defense section. Guess what the woman did when she found out? She threw 3 dozen listen devices onto my desk and right in my face, shattered them to pieces with her newly developed arts. An unfortunate thing, as a couple of them were operating on behalf of some of our dear government departments. They were just a little wary of such a rapidly progressing tech company. I was happy to share some controllable information with them to get them to ease up a little. I spent some time dealing with trouble that came with the incident, but who could deny the determination and skill of that young voiver? I guess Saria has always been like that. Sure enough, many years have come and gone. If you compare her then and now, it doesn't seem like there's been much development. She's the most resolute and determined woman I know. Whoever said she wasn't? I've watched she and Kristen walk their paths. I'm well aware just how decisive and strong she is. But even such an outstanding individual can't stand against the whole damned country. If you let her take on these obstacles she has overcome in all this time, she'll only be smashed to bits. Here. Car keys? Take Saria and Ifrit and leave before it's too late. Saria wouldn't want that. No, she wouldn't. But I'm not talking to Saria right now. Aren't you the type to go innocent lives shouldn't be put in risk? This girl shouldn't be involved, neither should you. No one needs to die here. I need a little bit more time. I don't think you have time, Director Jar. I'm afraid we're all out of time. Take the secret passageway out now. What's wrong? An old friend of mine, an old friend has come knocking. The conference room. Whenever we had meetings, Parvis would sit by the window, and Ulysses likes to sit in the middle, and you, Director Draw, you sit here, furthest from Kristen. And you're the same as before, always stand behind somebody else's seat. How nostalgic. Would you like something to drink? Red wine? Or should we pop open the champagne? Is there an occasion? Of course, Mr. Ferdinand Clooney is enjoying a career upgrade, and also returned to Rhine Lab. Sounds like a cause for celebration. You think I'm here as the Army's guide? No. They have their own plans for Rhine, and I don't approve at all. Because I know that if something happens to the Vice President while he's here, that's the end of the company. Kristen can ignore the existence of Rhine Lab, but not me. The event today went off without a hitch. Don't play dumb with me, Jara. You may not know what kind of people run the army. They can repeat today's adventure anytime they want. Before those savages rip a dozen years worth of time and effort to shreds, can you just tell me the truth? What exactly is Kristen doing? Did Colonel Blake not tell you? The very first day Dr. Wright disappeared, I handed every document about controlling the projects right over to them. And for the record, it happened more than once. I worked days of overtime just for this. Heh, Dr. Wright, as if you two have the most ornate collaborative relationship. Should I show Blake the picture hidden in the darkest corner of your office drawer? Or has our dear HR director already come up with an explanation for why she's hidden a New Year's card little Kristen wrote her 2 decades ago? That's just an old photo. Kids aren't as cute and well-behaved after they grow up. Ferdinand, you know that better than me. That sock in the jaw at Site 359 still smartin'? She's gone into hiding like a child clinging to her favorite toy. Except it's not a toy. It's a goddamn super weapon. There's some real forbidden secrets behind it. So you should find and drag her out if you still care about her. Or would you rather watch her die for the vaguest of ideals? Even if I couldn't bear to watch her go that far, how do you suppose that stopping her is within my power? This is Kristen we're talking about, Ferdinand. She'll take everything you have. Do you think she would ever leave such a major weakness if you really want to treat the relationship between me and her as a vulnerability so easy within your grasp? Good. Great. You refuse to cooperate. And what about the others? For example, Kusuriya. You rescued her, and you've hidden her somewhere around here. You're so willing to talk to me just to buy her more time to escape. Let's say she managed to escape. Who could she even go to? Rose Island, caught up in the same mess, or that group of mainlander who love spinning webs just as much as you do? I have no idea what you're talking about. Military just picked up a new piece of intelligence. Kusuriya, as well as the company behind her, Rose Island, are suspected of helping Kristen steal classified information pertaining to national security. Maybe working at Rhine Lab for more than a decade has made you naive enough to assume your old boss was some hero of justice.
I've got this. I can do this. Okay, serious face.
This will keep you quiet. Moving to designated location.
I hope we can win this match fair and square.
私を目で追えるかしら。何か指示はありますか？
Now's the time to help everyone out. This is the battle. There's no need to talk in battle.
何か指示はターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Moving to designated location.
何か指示はありますか？
Down's active right now, so I want to aim down. Okay, we don't want this one.
I'll take care of this place.
Now's not the time for hellos.
Pass on your last words? No.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
何か指示は見えなくなっちゃった？
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Vermin. Need speed to succeed. Yielding is not an option.
Don't let them get away!
Can I read the distance? There!
Yielding is not an option. You saw nothing. Moving to designated location.
新たな挑戦ね。
Just who are you weak?
Oh, wishes. I beg you, coalesce. いや。何か指示はありますか？キスに人がいる。見えなくなっちゃった？
Fall! Fall, you jetpackers! Fall! Hey, look, it's Timon. The usual stench of the sewers and spots where the lights don't reach. These alleys are all the same. Urban planners probably can't afford to invent new ways to do their jobs at speed these pop up out of the barrel ends. It's just too bad you miss out on the local scenery if you use these nooks and crannies too much. Am I right, my good subordinate? Isn't it better to get a view of the city from above? A gust of wind blows through the empty valley. All the unhailed smoke rings swirl back into the cranks of his metal. The Tin Man wonders if this is an opportune time to hack a few coughs as if choking. A ladder floats right in front of him as soon as the embers of his cigarette die out. Banal is such a lamentable assessment for a city like this with no history. Huyek. You were supposed to make contact 3 days ago. Oh, I had an impression you're not particularly punctual yourself. If you could just turn down your volume. Why did you pick this place for a meeting? What is that noise? What the heck was that? If you just tone down your volume, why did you pick this place for a meeting? Did you forget the factory in District 13 is close by? Did you find an item from another day? Yes. But unfortunately, there's only fragments left. Fragments of stars with no way to guide the lost. And Kristen? Where is she? Well, are you watching the sky? You got a clear view of the sky without the skyscrapers around. Do you think Kristen might be hiding this star up there? If so, then how are we supposed to find her? Juliek, you went into the library 2 months ago. I'm a historian. Isn't it basically my job to visit libraries? We're talking about Maylander's library here. I don't recall authorizing that. You know, I can't contain my curiosity. Just like right now. If I could trouble my employer with a question that I've been awfully curious about, what is it? Your smoke. Other than the clouds you puff out, the few wisps that slip into your body, where exactly do they go? Is this why you have the tip of your tail on my chest? I smell my favorite scent on you. History. So if it's at all possible, I'd love to get a good look at every little piece of your body for my research. Where should I start? Your head? Chest? Extremities? Juliek? Do you really think betraying the Maylander Foundation is the right choice here? Of course not. Maylander holds most of his country's secrets, and in Colombia, secrets can be traded for wealth, or used as murder weapons. I spent 3 whole years before I finally managed to get into the Historical Society, and I spent another 3 to gain your trust. Do you know what 6 years means to me? Being a Maylander agent has already taken 1/7 of my life. Curiosity kills the snake. Sure does. Then you shouldn't be wasting the rest of it behind bars or on the run. Yes, I know. And yet, if my time here isn't enough to embrace what I've been yearning for my whole life, then what difference does it make if I live another 10 or 1 more minute? Maylander won't allow anyone, least of all, a defective agent, to access information they shouldn't be accessing. A shame you only have me to see in your last moments. Then I can only pray to the stars that the dead won't speak so easily. Fine, let me switch up the question. Do you really think you can kill me? I'll never know until I try. Huh? Your air manipulation shouldn't be affecting me. No, this isn't a Kukulkan ability at all. You know me just so well, don't you? But fortunately, I'm not exactly completely clueless as to what you are. Ordinary arts will have no effect on you. But a curse. The power of the oldest sarcastic witchcraft, a soul imprisoning curse. It's been an awfully long time since you had a taste of something like this, That 1 year when a Maylander agent went deep into the bleached wasteland to investigate the ruins of a Sarkaz royal court and suffered an unprecedented, life-threatening injury. I didn't expect Maylander to leave those files intact. Kinda thought I ventured into Maylander's top-secret database just for Kristen. I did remind him that documenting everything isn't necessarily a good habit to have. All the time. According to you, only the long-lived would have such an extensive memory, while the rest of us just want to grab as much knowledge as we can, so naturally come up with different methods. Otherwise, how could we short-lived beings hope to resist the control of people like you? If you really want to destroy this body, you probably need a little bit more time. I have 2 minutes to spare. So, you're not even going to come out of hiding and greet me. Banshee. Weren't you just talking about how unwilling you are to show yourself? Like I said, I have no interest in watching you murder your own boss. But he's more than just that. Oh? Old acquaintances, are you? Personally, not at all. But my blood knows him. Fascinating. It's been over many years and this guy here doesn't smell sarcasm. Be careful of any tricks in my play. I don't want him to resurrect right after all the trouble I've gone through to kill him. I won't let him interfere with the next step of the plan. I can't do that. A delicate trap you laid. I had guessed a holy heck might have planted something in the sky, but I didn't expect a banshee's curse to be hidden in the noise of the construction site. My blood has taught me the power of words, and the sound of machinery clashing and colliding is the language I learned most. Too bad for them. T has an ally that knows a lot about sarcasm stuff. Amazing talent to have fooled even me. There's only a few banshees, including those in the royal court, who can make me suffer like this. Were you born in Kazdel, or the Valley of the Banshees? It doesn't matter. My blood is not pure enough. I haven't experienced any grand events either. Right now, I'm just an engineer living in Columbia. Doing whatever I want. Haha. Have you found a home in Columbia? What about you? Ah, so many years have passed. By in a flash. I've heard that over the past 2 centuries, there was 2 youths, Thersis and Thersa, that finally built Kazdel as a nomadic city. I don't even know myself what Kazdel looks like today. Are the streets still as crowded? The flags hanging on the city walls unchanged for a millennium? The undying furnace in the core still as hot as ever? Can you relight my cigarette, child? This little spark can't hold the remaining warmth of your soul. I know. I only want to stay a little longer to ask you a few more questions. What did you see in Kristen's dreams? In the future. Has she actually promised you a change to Sarkaz's fate? Do you believe she can do what no one has been able to accomplish over the past millennium? No, she only has shown me a possibility. A possibility that came from within myself. Alright, engineer girl, if I could trouble you to ask my darling employer if he has any last words. The fire is almost out. Time moves too fast for an old man like me. The last question is mine. An ancient one like you must have seen the fall of many Kazdels, and I'm sure you must have thought of and searched for a place. Where is the Sarkaz Promised Land? Promised Land. A silvery green tail shatters the Tin Man's side with a strong burst of wind. The last spark fizzles out at the same time the cigarette hits the ground. A bone whistle sounds. Tremmounts have never heard such a sound. Neither residents in their deep sleep or the office workers working overtime will be aware of what just happened. Other than that, those who made an appointment. Correspondence, did you hear that? Huh? Logos was too busy to come to Tremmounts, right? My terminal says Logos has a lot to do. He hasn't trained with me a long time, so I haven't been using my full strength for my scent. Don't make things hard for mechanics, I know. My devices are like the Rose Island's cabins. If they break down, it takes a long time for mechanics to go in to fix them. Before we left Landship, Radiant told me that Logos would come back with Amiya soon. I miss Amiya too. I miss her so much. Doctor, will we be able to see them after we finish this and return to Rose Island? I hope we can see them soon too. Doctor, do you make it there? Yeah, that's just... We'll go home soon, I hope. The alley is dark and silent. Look at this. Someone rolls around from the murky shadows. Perhaps it's due to the material harness, but as it rubs against ground, its eerie resembles a cog of its wheel. A frightful rattle echoing through the darkness of the night. It rolls straight to the alley entrance where light and darkness meet. It turns out to be a metal head. The upper half is unusually obscured by a hat's brim, and the mouth is on its lower half. Often has a cigarette exhaling rings of smoke, with spouting words that are at times perceptive and other times incongruous. But now there's no cigarette, no hat, no trench coat, not even part that should be present past the neck. Here is only a head. The Tin Man? I would take it easy if I were you. After all, if you do make any moves, I can't guarantee your head won't roll with my old employers there. You didn't come here to just banter with me. Sure. 2 fins. It's time for one to end your incursion in Tremount and other, as you've seen. The Iliad Mainland agents, the Tin Man, has been murdered. We need a culprit. And you picked me. Your frailty certainly affects the credibility of the idea. But the mundanity and perfectly agonamic vibes of Rhodes Island makes you an excellent target for the Mainlander investigations, even if just for a bit. You just want to buy yourself some time. I won't do you any good to look for other secrets, okay? It's never hurts to get a better understanding of each other. Or do you want to employ your expert negotiation techniques to list a number of reasons why I can't do anything to you? What a pity that Tremounts is not Toronto, and your opponent is not some black-hearted pharma. I've had my eyes on you ever since you stepped into Tremounts. At first, none of this had anything to do with you, or Rhodes Island at all. Even if you and Kusuriya are moving in the same direction, role-playing as heroic firefighters, why haven't you dispatched a few more men like that good old mechanic to mop things up quickly? If you're not going to talk, then why don't I tear your chest open and take a look at the secrets hiding inside? Silver green liberate approaches. There. Her plumage scrapes the fabric of your hood, emanating a soft but piercing sound. At first, I thought you were the same as those other eccentric scientists trying to find some sort of revelation about the future in Kristen's research. After all, we're such a silly species, aren't we? Limited lifespan and unlimited ambition. The moment we realize the limits of what we can accomplish in our short lives, we become willing to surrender our arrogance for just a moment and beg for a shortcut. But on you, I saw no traces of that desire. What do you dream of, and what of your past? I'm becoming very interested in you now, Doctor. But unfortunately, my colleagues are about to show. Hold your friend's head in your hands and enjoy a captivating session with Columbia's top agents. You might find yourself astonished. Think through some answers to my questions during your interrogation. I hope I don't give you a chance to run. Wait. Why are you here? Did this hood ever come with a guarantee of who would be under it? Bye-bye! Any more tricks up your sleeve, pathetic elf? Doesn't matter, Dr. Kusuriya of Rhodes Island. We will see each other very soon. Doctor, there are a lot of people rushing towards that alley. Rhodes Island has been set up. It's a good thing you used your brains and borrowed my clone for that meeting. Otherwise, you had fallen into that horrible woman's trap for real. She's definitely left evidence implicating Rhodes Island. You heard everything she said over the comms, right? Did we make enemies on both Mainlander and the military? I'm afraid so. You're not joking, are you? Doctor, if you and the Tin Man had any plans, now would be a good time to share them, you know? Your silence implies... Wait, Doctor, you can't mean that something really happened to that mega mysterious super agent in the trench coat with a tin hat for a head? I heard a Banshee's bone whistle. That was a bone whistle? Wait, Banshee, you say? Of the sarcasm variety? Was it for Kristen? Did she? You'll see Sony fall silent. She looks up at the sky above Tremounts. There is nothing up there besides silence and the stars. You cannot help but recall a wholly X question from earlier. Why did you come to the Tremounts? What exactly is the dream she's chasing? Quick, silence, over here. This alarm. Did something happen to Director Jara? Silence, are you okay? I'm fine. Sorry. I'll help you carry her. Your face is all sweaty. If Saria doesn't wake up now, they're gonna catch us. Don't push the blame onto Saria. But your face, you look like you're about to. I'm fine, Ifrit. I just happened to remember what happened here. What happened earlier. I watched her fall in front of me. My first reaction was not to worry or surprise, but regret. Because you were mad at her? Yes, if that really was the last conversation we ever had, I did not want to think that I was blaming her. Actually, I just I just don't know who else can hear me out. Then just patch things up. Huh? And then, when Sawyer wakes up, we can go back together. How about it? She will return here in a moment she wakes up. That's the sort of woman she is. Fine, I think I get it. Neither of you is gonna go home, are you? That's right. Then, why not work together? Work together? Yeah, silence. Even though you got some new gear on, you're still a doctor. You keep on running like this, you're gonna get hurt or even die. I know Sawyer is a great fighter. Even I've started to know that teamwork's important. Yet she still likes to work alone. If it weren't for us, Sawyer would be in a even worse state right now. Neither of you wanted to tag along, but at the very least, you gotta promise me that you'll work with Sawyer. Otherwise, the two of you will will worry about me, and I'll worry about you guys too. Ifrit. Just say yes or no. I'll even behave and go back to the doctor. Just promise me. Some words are easier to say when you're a team, right? Where do you learn all this? The doctor taught me all this. All these people skills. Oh. The doctor taught me all these people skills. I'll think about it. Great. Silence? What's that over there? A transmitter. That just appeared? It's all silvery and flowy. Real pretty. Don't touch it. Ifrit, that's very dangerous. Dangerous? No way. More than flames? It's another product of Ryan's experiments. For real? Then I'll burn it up. No, just wait and see. Don't be too quick to destroy it. Small lump of silvery substance gushes inside its test tube. Ever since it left Parvis's home, it has lingered without a target direction, as if it has lost its hub directive. As if its only mission is to lead her to Parvis. Parvis never does anything without purpose. His appearance earlier couldn't have been him wanting to chat with me. He deliberately led me to think he was the goal in his race for the transmitter. Oh. Could it be the truth was never silenced? The door's over here. Ah! How could... Did someone spot us? Stand back, Ifrit. Qualification. Sorry, you're awake. Hooray! But you're... I'm fine. You're not bluffing a doctor that easily. I'm just holding this door until it's safe enough for you to leave. QED, I'm perfectly fine. The military mechs are closing in on our position. This path is no longer safe. Director Jara. She would have handed over the information that she wouldn't hand over the information that easily. And so there's only one possibility remaining. "10 minutes. They should have run into Blake's people by now. The old Saria would probably stood a chance to escape unscathed. However, she's injured and carrying 2 extra burdens. Want to guess how long she can last in front of a fully armed special forces unit? Pretty long. It's me. Of course, I'm always willing to serve Columbia. Thank you for the advice. By now, you should be willing to believe me that I did try my best. I tried my hardest just to secure this opportunity to talk. If you had agreed with me earlier, then our defense director's life would at the very least be not in danger. But you still sent him on that path, to that secret passage known only to Mainlander agents. Sarah might die because of you, and next one to go may well be the one you're most concerned about. I'm hoping from the bottom of my heart that you think the question over. Where the hell is Kristen Wright? Director Jaw works for Maylander? I investigated her 10 years ago and found nothing. It was only when the Tin Man showed up and I left Rhineland that I got more clues to confirm it. She's been at Rhine for a long time. She knew Kristen even before I did. Ifrit, attack the window on your left. Gotcha. It's so sturdy. The glass in the experimental labs is all reinforced, so ordinary impacts aren't going to be enough to smash them. And if we break them now, we'll attract the attention of the soldiers downstairs. We can use my fire to cut through the glass. I can control my flames already, so I'll be able to do it. The teacher mentioned this in my original arts class. Fire can be tempered, be silent, and become a quiet anger. Make my flames into a sword. Make my flames into a single thread. Yeah! It cracked a little bit. You split the enamel. Sorry, just hold on a little longer. I'm halfway through. I can do it. Focus it, Frit. Don't get distracted. When you were unconscious, Director Jaw told me that there's no way you can fight against the entire country. So if it's as you say, that Mainlander and the military have come to some kind of agreement, then we truly are facing the entire country right now. Yes. Your heart rate and body temperature are spiking near their limits. If you only just woken up, your body's taking a serious toll. Perhaps. Sorry, you're at your limit. Silence, Jara. Silence. Jara modified your drone. I've seen the prototype blueprints. When did you... Its current load-bearing capacity is at least 2 adults for a short-distance glide. Get out through the hole, Ifrit open. The drone will be able to take you to the roof of the opposite building. You have to act fast. I'll wait for you to go over, then exit through this door and divert the pursuers. Their numbers are many, and I won't be able to fend them off for long. Saria. You still haven't given me an answer. Your inability to make a genuine stand against Rhine, is it because deep in your bones you have been the same as him? The same as Control? Sorry, Silence. I fought it through. And I'm unable to give you a definite answer. If Kristen's experiment violates any laws that shouldn't have been broken, I'll stop her. Just like all the wrongs Rhine has committed over years. The wrong should be made right. For I've always believed that a stronger one is, the less rash they the less rash they should be acting. But if I were to return to the past, back to when Kristen and I first met, when everything had yet to happen, I would not have stopped the Kristen then. I would not have stopped the birth of Rhine Lab. Yes, even if I knew Rhine would create so much suffering in the future, even if I could foresee the ambitions of Kristen, Parvis, and Ferdinand growing out of control, I would still stand with them. Saria, your answer might be even more definitive than you think. Silence! Saria, did you see that? I opened it! Go, Silence. If there's anything else you'd like to know, you can wait until this is all over and I'll tell you. Alright. Silence? Silence? Why are you spacing out? We gotta get moving. Poor Libery. None of this has anything to do with you. What exactly is it that you want? Truth, justice, or peace? I'll tell you what you want to know. And yet, even if you know it all, what can you do? This is not the answer I want. No. A drone's belt? Silence! What are you doing? The roaring sound of a drone starting up comes from behind. The unreinforced door at the end of the corridor is about to melt under the impact of the entry weapon. Kusuriya is suspended in midair, holding Ifrit in one arm, stretching the other out towards Silence, trying to grab her. But Silence doesn't return her grip, and traces the path she's taken in reverse. I should have talked with you sooner, Kusuriya. I just came to understand why I can't help but get mad at you. I thought it was from the falling out we had during the diabolic crisis. Or that I'm dissatisfied with the way you insist on shouldering everything yourself. But actually, the one I'm most annoyed with is myself. The blame I pushed onto you for not doing enough, it's only because I built a habit that depended on you. I had hoped you could change control, just like I hoped the professor could save Ifrit, and that control could change Rhinelab. I'd hope every deadlock would be solved by someone stronger. I'm so weak, aren't I? On the one hand, I loathe the powerful figures that manipulate everything and treat innocent lives like expendable resources and numbers. On the other hand, I still pin my hopes for the future on people stronger in not just power, but also morality and empathy. Not only do I understand that no one can truly carry everything on their own, that it's beyond the capacity of a single individual. Everyone who has been willing to help me on the way here, Rhodes Island, Director Mulses, Director Jara, and you. All of you want me to stay out of it. If you hadn't collapsed in front of me, if Ifrit had been in danger, I might have just obediently thrown in the towel. But now, I won't back down. I refuse to allow myself to stay under your wings. I refuse to accept that I can only stand in vain as the gunfire rings right above us and open my arms to the injured. This time, I'll step into the flames before any of you. The adrenaline sends the two to a lower floor of the neighboring building. Saria smashes the window and they land smoothly. There must be more of Ferdinand's people on the lookout downstairs, but as long as there's room for action, she believes she can find a way to break through the encirclement. However, Silence, what are you doing? Silence, hurry up and fly over here with your drone! Ifrit anxiously yells at the room across, but Silence takes a look at him before turning her back. Just as Silence begins to turn, Sarah gets a look at her eyes. They are brimming with regret. But more than that, it is determination. Ferdinand, we got someone in the corridor. She says she has business with you. Silence? Why are you here? I'm sorry, Director Jara. I've already made up my mind. I have unfinished business, so I can't leave just yet. I remember you. Parvis's stellar student. You and Elena gave me such a headache back at Site 359. Yes, my name is Silence. I would like to make a deal with you. A deal? Do you think I would let Saria go? This isn't up to you. No, this is the only thing that's up to me. That's transmitter from Site 359. What are you doing? Even if you put the transmitter into your body, it's not going to work. Dorothy's hub was destroyed. The new hub is in Kristen's hands. That's impossible. That was my experiment. Mine and Dorothy's. A short while ago, I met Dr. Parvis. His laboratory was storing a large amount of transmitter. Director Clooney, you must have realized it long ago. You just don't want to admit it. You would rather believe your failure was owed to a bad move than to believe that Control was playing you the whole time. Did you really never consider the possibility? She's the one that's working more closely with the military. She had countless ways to kill your experiment with Dorothy in its infancy. But then why does she only show up after your experiment succeeded? We still have a chance. Whatever Kristen is trying to do with Transmitter, she hasn't succeeded yet. Director Clooney, bring me to her. The transmitter is inside me. I'll become your beacon to locate Kristen.
I fended them off just as you instructed. I'm being too solemn? Really?
Not sure how to feel about that move. Not sure how to feel about it. Oh, we need CW5 in order to get silence. Okay. We have 14 days remaining.
Same old then?
Oh boy. I don't think I can use these yet. Alright. What kind of map is this? Okay, so we want to go down. We want to focus down. And down is literally over there. That's gonna be interesting. Actually, let me look at that map again. Yeah. Take out Fartooth. We might need Chen for this. Keyword might. I wonder if Lynn would be nice here. I don't know what kind of enemies we're facing, so this is tricky.
So though.
I'll be honest, my throat's kind of getting to its limits right now. Would it be okay if I skip the story for just a stage, do the stage, and then call it a day, and then we'll start off where the story ends, where the story picks back up here? Would that be okay? Because my throat is definitely reaching its limit right now from all this reading. Blue. That does not help my throat. Do you want me to not be able to stream for the rest of the week? I can't believe you want to do this to me, Blue. Blue, why? Why do you want to do that to me, Blue? Why? Why?
Emotional damage.
Why? Huh. I'm gonna skip the story. I'm gonna do the story bit tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But I got other things I need to do tonight, and my throat's getting way too bad right now.
目で追えるかしら。
たくあん漬け。
あ、節操は
指揮する人もっと早く動けるわ。
Let's put them 6 feet under.
It's not my wish to take lives.
冇需多講。
たくあん漬け。
納豆ご飯。
Now's the time to help everyone out.
What? No, 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 wait. We don't want that there.
Got it.
Great spot.
Okay, I got an idea of how this works. Or I have an idea. I'm not confident in it, but put blemish shine here.
光がこの地を守り抜く。
You want to talk? Too late for that.
You just gotta prevent them from That actually worked out pretty well! Lynn actually is carrying the stage right now. Lynn unironically carrying the stage. Who would have thought? There we go. Oh, no. I just noticed that too late. But I already know to put someone down. I already knew that. I saw it coming, I just didn't realize someone leaked. But Lynn is definitely a good choice for this stage, though.
I need
she
only
really
do
carried.
as the manual said, yes?
I gotta make sure Golden Glow is not in a spot that's terrible for her. So we're gonna put you here, put you down here. We're gonna put Sari around here. Not Sari, Lynn here. Alright, put Lynn here.
Watch the shadow behind you.
Okay, there we go. This actually works out really well. Kinda works out really well. We're gonna put. Actually, we're gonna put there. We're gonna put you down. Do I want you down? Let's put Glow down. Go down.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Oh wait, yeah, this would be great. Trying to think here. We'll be fine. Gotta prevent. We don't have to worry about.
Can I
Don't have to worry about the. No.
あなたのこと覚えておくつもりはないよ。
Well, that's actually perfect. Hold on.
Forward.
You didn't think. So this is what happens when you cross the line.
指揮する人がいる。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
It's not my wish to take 5.
Wait, would this count? Would the decoy count? I'm really curious. I'm really curious if the decoy counts. Hold on, I'm gonna wait till the last second. Alright, put the decoy down. Oh, it doesn't count. Oh, that's fine.
Pass on your last words? No.
Fine, you wanna put down the decoy? Fine. What is... Alright, now we do this.
Spotted. Laying suppressive fire. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? Suppress them.
Now the question, the problem we have.
Pass on your last words? No.
指揮する人もっと早く動けるわ。スキーバー
Moving to designated location.
Oh, thank goodness.
Most are gone. Shatter into pieces.
Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Then carried. I'm only skipping so I can actually get silence and then
All must return to the existing order.
calling it a day there. Because we've been streaming for like almost 7 hours. You know what? I'm gonna watch the story later. Because you know what? That's a lot of story to read. We'll read the rest of it later. We're gonna get right into these stages. We'll get these stages done. But that Lynn carry was amazing. Oh, we don't have to worry about any mechanics here. This is straight up just a normal fight. What do you mean no? You want me to stop? Okay, fine, we'll stop. We'll continue where we left off.
Same old
tomorrow then, or another day. I don't know.
Another new room. Engineering's doing a good job.
Resources received.
Same old then?
Well, what are you saying no about, Blue? I'm curious. Claim silence? Oh yeah, we gotta claim her. Oh, we also gotta accept that. More stuff. From past to future.
My time aboard Rhodes Island will be inevitably diminished in the future. There is one thing, however, that I can guarantee. My relationship with Rhodes Island will only grow closer, because I trust Rhodes Island, and I trust you.
There we go. These are more story Well, okay, but what is the sacred zone? What is the other zone you speak of? Why do I not have access to said zone? I am confused. Anyways, we're gonna get pot 2 for silence. This is also another reason why I did not fully upgrade Scotty yet, because of silence. Oh yeah, I forgot. Erica Lindbeck is the voice of Silence. Futaba! How do what? How do you play that investigation? I have no clue. Don't ask me. I'm asking the same question as you. I have no clue.
Some battles are unavoidable. I know. Some battles are unavoidable. I know.
There we go.
The pharmaceutical I took part in developing is highly effective? That's excellent. Though I have to devote more of my energy elsewhere, I would never want to give up my research.
I know, but I want options. We'll upgrade her later. Getting her to there is good enough. Oh wait, I need to upgrade her skills too. Hopefully... yeah, we're fine. What do we need for promotion though? Okay. This is the reason why. Right there. Because I won't be surprised if, Scotty... Oh, Scotty requires this. Okay. Different resource. Well, that's good. That's good. I need a lot of them, though. Oh, wait, maybe the event store, No, the event store gives us, nanoflakes. Darn. Well, I can at least get the other resources that help me get it, so. Regardless, potentials come first before we grab anything else. Dun, 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 dun. I love the music though. The music is my favorite part of this event so far. It's just that music. The music's so good. Oh, whoops! I hit squad. I really want to tackle that next stage though. I really want to tackle the next stage, but I understand. Because if I tackle the stage, I'm probably gonna forget this, but probably not. Okay. We're gonna keep going then. Look at this stage again. There's not a lot of range tiles, I realize. Blemish Shine is probably fine. We want to use Saria, definitely. Take away Calcit. We can grab Neural, or I think maybe Penance. Penance might be a good idea here. Osmanthus might be good. How many range do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many are there? 1, 2, 3. We have about 7. Only 3 are focused on here. 1's focused on the passageway. want to use. We do not want to use Femeta here. Posmanka would be funny. We'll grab Neural.
Sodo.
You're stuck on this stage? What do you mean you're stuck on this stage? Are you telling me that? Are you trying to tell me I'm not going to be able to get through this stage? Are you trying to say I'm not going to get through this stage? I am curious what is on this stage. All operators
must maintain strict discipline.
Sin is to be punished.
Okay, we're gonna put you here. I don't know where where this is gonna go, so we're gonna hold off on using our other character for now. So I forgot the route. Oh, I know one thing we can do.
I shall lead the assault.
We'll put Neural here. We'll provide that area with support. In the meantime, I do not know what you do, but I'm not gonna even bother with you.
Moving to designated location.
I'll do my best.
I don't know what what your whole thing is, what your whole situation is, but you're out. Get out of here. Did not survive the that area should be fine with Neural for now.
Need speed to succeed.
We're gonna put flame. Oh, okay.
I'm so tired.
This will keep you quiet.
Yes, Iron's long night too shall now end.
Need speed to succeed. Vermin. Solidify.
Got it. You want to talk? Too late for that.
I had no more, that's fine. That is fine. These fins are gonna be interesting.
Pass on your last words? No.
But that fin actually hurts.
Awaiting only your
We're taking back Neural.
I am fighting for more than just the law. Also the justice and virtue that extend.
Thank goodness Rosmontis is so strong now. That's all I'll say. Okay. Wait, which one is this?
What I might encounter, I
you ran into me.
Be a reason to let you go. Don't have one? I should protect you.
No matter what I might, can crimes be punished through methods outside of the.
Right before the ad break, too. We're not gonna read any of that. I'm gonna save that for next stream. I'll save that for the next stream. The masses believe that the mechanism inside such fine gravity switches, and planetary debris move along. Wait, what? Oh. So basically, the gravity balls are no longer going to be in the sidelines. They're now a safety hazard. We're actually gonna do this real quick before I forget. Of course we're using sounds here. Like, of course we're using silence here. Oh, I just realized there's ads. Let me pause this real quick. No. You didn't get ads, Blue? Congrats, you won the ads roulette, aka you get no ads. Sometimes it happens. I don't know why. Some people just don't get ads. Also, did no one vote on that poll? Oh, okay. So, Blue. Cherry hot dogs covered in cherry syrup. What's your initial reaction when you hear that? I'm just trying to do something while we're waiting for ads to be over. Figure we might as well talk about the hot dog idea that Ifrit had. What do you mean you don't know? It's a hot dog covered in cherry syrup. Hot dog with cherry syrup. Hey, maybe I shouldn't be complaining too much because we have chicken and waffles and people put maple syrup on the chicken and waffles. So maybe in some way or some fashion the idea actually works somehow. I don't know how. Hot churrup? What, is that supposed to be like a play on a churro or something? What's this thing? Hey, stop fooling around. Oh, why am I reading stuff? What do we do? Don't worry. I think got aggressive structure. Oh, okay. I get what's going on. Where's the down button? There's the down button. Oh, right, yeah, this blocks enemy's path. Oh, that's just funny. Wait. Wait, I was gonna go. Wait a second. What? But that dog is clearly. That dog is clearly walking on nothing. What? They learned how to fly. We're doomed. The dogs learned how to fly. They evolved. Oh, wait. Elysium, you got guys coming behind you. No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that a dog literally walked from here over here, but there's clearly a hole here. This is clearly not something safe. And yet the dog casually walked on thin air across. Wait, what? Wait, wait, should we think about this? Should... Oh, wait, I know what to do.
You'll pay for that.
Oh. Oh, I literally cannot call him back.
Backward.
Can I do this?
All right.
Nope. Okay, we'll just do this.
I won't sleep on the job. Freeze!
What am I supposed to do? Oh, wait, am I supposed to hit that with, gravel? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, fine.
I think we did all right.
I guess so. I don't know what we did, but yeah, I guess we did something right. I like how we were going up and then we go straight down. Straight down at the bottom. What's the map? Oh, nice. I love it here. Wait. Yeah, I love it here. Wait. Yeah, I love it here. I can use Ross Montes here. Yeah. Find a way to make this all work.
Less dawdling. Come on.
Down? Yeah, down.
This is...
Vermin. Suppress them. This will be over soon. You ran into me.
Oh, whoops. I can't do that. I need... Oh, it needs to be guard with a unit with block 1,
Who
right?
are you two? My power is all yours now.
We'll just
keep you quiet.
use
Moving to designated location.
Works for me.
What? You've got time to take in the sights? This will keep you quiet. Moving to designated location.
He died. Oh, that's it. That makes sense. That makes sense.
This will be This gavel of justice is weighty. Spero que sia on your last words.
Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea there.
Need speed to succeed.
Oh well.
I'll do my best. あなたのことを量産すれば怪我しなくて済む。
Let's put them 6 feet under.
Boring. Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking? Suppress them.
I'm so tense.
There we go. Works for me. Alright, let's gotta watch the fireworks.
This will be over soon.
Now.
Give me a reason to let you go. Don't have one? What a pity.
Ah. Blue, I know it's transparent, but I was still gonna make the joke because there's literally no colorization or anything to that transparent glass, so.
That's our destiny.
But I didn't know it was transparent, I was just making a joke. Anyways, what's this map? Where's the range to... Oh no. Oh no. Wait. We'll figure it out. What I do know, though... Actually, no. Wait. No, I can't put anything there. But I can put something here. I could put something over here. Why would I put something over there? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Penastat might be good here. Maybe mule seeds would help out a little bit. Osmosis definitely would help.
Is this the rendezvous point?
Order
have this
confirmed. Crystal clear.
We don't need a boss killer right now. We don't need the boss killer skill. We need the we need more AoE from that. Down is still the way, it seems. Down be the way. Down be the way. Oh, I can't even put anything there. Oh, Milseas is definitely not the choice here. That's fine. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Keep everything down for now. Till we figure out what's going on. Alright.
Pass on your last words? No.
I'll do my best.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Okay.
Okay.
Seeing something we can do. That's not good. Okay, that's not good at all. Alright. Alright. You want to play this way game? Alright. Get her a mule seeds. We don't need her. Ironically, I know the strat, but I know the strat, but I wanted to be funny with it, so we're not gonna go with the way they want us to go for. We're not going that route. You know, that would be funny. That would be honestly funny.
You tell me your ends. Just don't ask me.
Oh, I did it. Okay, there's still only 2 enemy types. They're weak to defense, you say. Weak to defense, you say. Weak to defense, you say. Very interesting.
We're heading up. It'll be faster by rooftop.
Oh wait, you know what? Why do that when I can just put him here? Wait, if I was gonna do this, I would have swapped them. I would have swapped them. Hold on. I want to swap them.
Is this how despair feels?
Make her face down.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
You saw nothing.
Okay, that does not. That does nothing.
Speed to succeed.
Okay. Okay. These do a lot of damage. I'm gonna need a high defense there.
We were so close.
I'm gonna use my practice stuff now. Okay. She can work. She's no. We use Link here. Probably need to bring in our medic too. Penance actually might be a good idea here. No, we're just not gonna make grit here. Maybe she could. Wind's not gonna actually do much damage. It's gonna do damage, but it's not gonna be much. Cause they're...
I will correct any flawed decisions that occurred during exploration.
Okay. If you say so, girl. Well, here's the thing. I can't activate the balls unless... Actually, I guess I can, but...
methods.
I guess I didn't learn how to actually activate these balls yet. I guess you just need to attack them. Unless I'm guessing that's how it is.
Vermin.
So I'm assuming I have to actually attack the balls. Oh wait, oh, that's actually the perfect spot for her. And then do this. Oh yeah, you have to.
No.
This. Pray. Oh, we got Saria there. We got Saria there. Just wait a second.
Moving to designated location.
Nope, not enough.
Where did I go
Oh,
wrong?
wait, okay. Okay, I get what's going on. I get what I need to do. Alright, I can't believe I actually have to do the method they want us to do. I was hoping to be funny with it, but no. Okay. You win. You win, game. You win. Oh, I should probably get the
I hope I
otter
won't have
skill
to explain to you what
for-
we mean by necessary
for you, but-
methods.
私を目で追えるかしら？
Plus we gotta
何
wait.
か指示はありますか？
不法者はどこだ？
何か指示は見えなくなっちゃった？
This does work out what I
Let's put them 6 feet under.
as I wanted to.
たくあん漬け。
Alright,
たくあん
we're
漬
gonna
け。
do this. Now.
But you saw nothing.
How do I make it go though?
不思議な感じね。
This will
It's
be
not
over
going
soon.
though.
No reason to let you go. Don't have one?
Oh!
What a pity.
Oh, I thought. Oh.
何か指示は母が流星のようだ。よく
I don't know how that worked and it made us live, but it did somehow.
It's my turn. This will keep you quiet.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
I mean, no, that was everything's going according to plan. Don't worry, everything's going according to plan.
Just the law. Also, the
Absolutely
justice
just going
and
according to
virtue
plan.
extend beyond it.
Totally. Totally going to plan. And I totally forgot that we're actually aimed up.
Can I really stay back?
I don't know how we're alive. It's Lynn. That's why we're alive. It's literally Lynn's fault.
When you cross the line.
Lynn is literally carrying us.
Moving to
I don't know for how long. Like how long can we keep this up for?
My wish to take lives.
Need speed to succeed.
Take you back. Go on. Oh wait. Okay. Okay. So I just need. Yeah. So now we're gonna have them aim down. In a second here. Now.
私を目で追えるかしら？
Alright.
する人がいるって不思議な感じね。
And then. Oh wait. Rosmontis actually helps us here. I just need her to.
Who will you choose? I shall protect you. Get away from me, please!
I can't believe we're cheesing this right now. We're absolutely cheesing this fight right now. I don't want then. This cannot be used for the auto clear. That's for sure.
Bad luck. You ran into me. Need speed to succeed.
The crazy thing about this setup though is the
Monster.
look. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch.
完璧にやってみせるから。あなたが死なない。死なせないように。
Give me a reason to let you go. Don't have one?
Literally, it's the only spot that she can place automatically place that thing. I can't believe we did that. Was that one of my practice though? Was that practice?
Clean, decent.
No, it was
No
not
one will ever
practice.
find their remains.
We absolutely scuffed it at the beginning, but we... Honestly, Lynn is just a whole different breed of a character on her own. She is beautiful. As a note, Lynn carries. Still, I don't think that Lynn could carry that all on her own. Like, wow. I'm honestly impressed with how good Lynn was in that stage. Not gonna lie. The question is, what kind of stage are we looking at? Okay, well, I know exactly what I'm doing. Kinda. I kind of know what I'm doing. Calcit, you can... Yeah, Calcit, you can sit out. Actually, no. Calcit, you stay. Might actually no. Need bonus strength, just in case.
Less dawdling. Come on.
Let me look at the... We have a lot of range tiles. So I could now. Now we'll
Sitting
take this.
around in an office won't bring about justice. That's one thing I know for a fact.
Or maybe... No, we'll take a blemish right now. We'll grab up Neural. Okay. We'll grab that.
Order
Just
confirmed.
because.
Crystal clear.
Love and hatred.
I need only do as the manual said, yes?
Alright, so which way are we going? We are going this way, apparently. Ironically, I do not know if this is actually the best, That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's concerning. Actually, no, it's fine. We'll put penance
The
here.
gavel of justice is weighty. Spero che siate pronti.
What's up there? Oh, okay, it's just normal dudes. Awesome.
It's not my wish to take lives.
Now let's build up our stuff. Because I know exactly what I want. I know exactly what I... Oh. Ah, well, this is fine.
I'll do my best. Doctor?
何か指示はありますか？何か指示は我が優勢のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Because the benefits of that outweighs everything else going on with it.
Who will you choose? This will keep you quiet.
Can I?
Need speed to succeed. Need speed to succeed. Need speed to succeed. Moving to designated location. Moving to designated location. Who will you choose? My power is all yours now.
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Let's
put them 6 feet under.
Francis didn't have much use for this stage, though. I'm disappointed by that. What are you? Like, literally, what are you? Wait, does that say block 4?
Got it. You didn't think. So this is what happens when you cross the line.
There! Anyone in front of me who still feels like drinking?
Oh! Well, that was nice.
I shall lead the assault.
Griff and I have a backup healer?
Need speed to succeed. Vermin. This will be overseen.
That's bad though.
You saw nothing.
Oh, what? Okay. Okay,
Where did I go wrong?
so what does that guy do again? What does the bomber do? Oh, oops, I did not mean to do that. What did the bomber do? What the bomber do? Takes out 4 block. Okay, so you need 4 block. Okay. Okay. That's, okay, so we need 3 block. Okay, that's why I passed through. Attacks in 4 directions while moving. Okay. Let's see here.
Sodo.
Try this again.
I've got this. I've got this.
Especially now that I know the stage better. Still gonna do this stuff.
Don't make too big of a show. Setsu! Kenzan!
We're gonna put sorry here. Well, I probably should have aimed her down, but that's fine.
Solidify.
We're gonna try and eliminate the problem before it arrives at our door. Alright, there we go. We're gonna get. Do we want them? Yeah,
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Look at you first. Dang it, Lynn up here.
Watch the shadow behind me.
Yielding is not an option.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
I see them. Solidify. Need speed to succeed.
Can I really do it?
We'll wait a second before we.
This will be over soon.
Can I really do it? Get away from me, please!
Okay. First up, I need you here.
I shall lead the assault. You saw nothing. Sight's locked. I don't like damage, unless it's necessary.
Didn't think. So this is what happens when you cross the line.
Yes, I am fully ready. This gavel of justice is waiting. Yielding is not an option.
My power is all yours now.
Whew. Second try.
This will be over soon. Got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed. Solidify.
Oh, is there another one coming? Is there another one coming?
Solidify.
I can't tell if that means another one's coming or not.
Got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed.
Okay, no, doesn't seem like it. This one leads for some more.
Awaiting only. It's my turn. Awaiting only your order.
Okay, that's fine.
You want to talk? Too late for that.
There we go. We died the first time, but we got it the second time.
Clean. Decent. No one will ever find their remains.
Okay. So, is this the boss? Wait, what? Oh no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 you don't do this to me. No, 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 no. What do you mean no melee and no range deployment restrictions? First we're getting a bunch of rewards, I guess. That's how you invest. That's how you unlock the investigation stuff. All right, we just have one potential left.
Same
for,
old then.
Silence. That's good. Oh, her trusted. Oh. Her trust is shared. Nice. Nice. I thought it wasn't shared anymore. Gotta see that's different now.
Some battles are unavoidable.
I bet the upgrades is not that bad, right? I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Where does someone go? Okay, I was about to say, I was like, why did her attack range look so different? It'd just be different. Is that normal for observers? I guess hexers are like that. I like a hammer. Yeah, Shamirs. Oh, I guess it's just the same for either, huh. Oh yeah, I did get Palace. Palace was a opera I wanted when she came out, but I didn't have any resources to get her because I was saving for I think Fartooth at the time. So I'm really glad that she came on the certificate shop, because it meant now I kind of have her. Is she a great operator? No, but hey, I like her, so that's all I care about. Huhiak is I don't know. I don't know what to think about her. I gotta build her before I can make any judgments. Well, regardless, I think now that it is 2 p.m. roughly, I think now would be a good time for us to end the stream. Actually, before I end the stream, there's a couple things I want to do. Let me well, not a couple things. There's one thing I want to do.
Disappointed.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that one thing. So for now, let me turn off Arknights. Sorry for the abrupt end there. But I want to bring up Reverse 999 because I want to at least log into that game and do the polls for that. Because I want to get the polls done before we do anything. I could make this its own stream, but actually, you know what? Maybe that is better. It'll be fine. I just really want this character, so it's better to have it there. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not exposing it. There we go. We're fine.
When
I
you're
want to make sure
sailing
I'm
on
not
the sea,
exposing any
there's
information.
a record player, there's Dr. Pepper, and there are enough good records. All the stars will
So we only came in for one reason and one reason only. To pull. Get a bunch of resources while that's going on. Oh, carnival on the pitch. We'll grab our wilderness stuff while we're at it. Wait, we're only here for a second. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. An odd interaction. I didn't realize that existed. Alright, I'll worry about everything else later. For now, summons. We're only here for a second. Let's do our summons. I think we got a 5-star. Oh, oops. We got Click. That's nice, I guess. Which is funny, because Click, I think, is on the other banner. We got some 4 stars. Enma? I think that's the name.
Are you a brave speaker? You
Borg
look like one.
Borgblum? That's nice. I think that's a really good one we got.
Welcome to Sail.
We are gonna skip the rest. That's a really bright gold. But that's just a 5-star. It's Sweetheart, at least that's in our Beast character I don't have obtained. Okay. Oh, we got gold too. What do we got for the gold? On our bloom! Let's see what we got for you. Alright. Alright, please be Beast. Beast! Melania God!
An unexpected encounter. A rune.
Alright. All these don't matter now. We got exactly who we wanted. And that's being the 50-50 too. Because there is a 50-50, I think.
It's a bit too quiet.
So. Alright. Alright. That's it for that. Thank you all for coming by to the stream. Let me just, we'll at least end with the music on. Thank you all for coming by to the stream. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate all the follows that came in today, which was Crimson. Thank you for coming by, Crimson. Thank you for a follow. Thank you, Blue, for coming by and watching the stream for all this time. Oh, don't cry, don't cry. Hopefully I'm not sick and it's just soreness from talking so much. And if so, we'll do more Arknights story tomorrow, and then we'll tackle the boss stage. Then we'll tackle the boss stage. I'm assuming stage 10 is a boss stage. It looks like a boss stage, but I could be wrong. But regardless, yeah, we'll tackle it then. It's either that or we do reverse 1999 stuff. Because I know Hua, at least the 1.5 patch for Star Rail isn't until Wednesday, so. And PGR is still warming up for its events, so. Yeah. I still gotta do my dailies on PGR now I think about it. Anyways, thank you all for coming by. Hope you all have a good night. I'm gonna see who we can raid really quick. I think the answer is already solved for me, because he came by earlier. I might as well raid him. It's our good friend Jimmy. So thank you, Blue. I hope you have a good one too. Hopefully you have a good day tomorrow if I don't see you, and a good rest of your week, because who knows what happens. I might get majorly sick, that just ruins the whole plans, so hopefully that's not the case. Anyways, goodbye, hope you have a good one. Starting right now. Thank y'all for coming by, hope y'all have a good night. Give Jimmy your support, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.